Good afternoon, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3 for what is live stream number 14 as we continue our journey through the game. Good afternoon, I hope you're well, I hope your week is going well. We're back this morning for 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours? No, we're back this afternoon for 4 hours. I can't even remember what we're doing. We're back for 4 hours this afternoon as we continue on in the Shadowlands. Last stream, we managed to escape the Githyanki crash. It took some doing, but we managed to get away, and then from there, we made our way to Moonrise Towers after finishing Act 1. And we now carry on from where we left off, which was after we'd been to Moonrise Towers, we've been tasked to go and find this person as we try and prove ourselves and get closer to Thorm. And that meant we had to go out into the Shadowlands, which was where we left it in the last stream. We'd just had our first fight in the Shadowlands against shadows and people that have been corrupted by this power in the shadows. And that's what we carry on today. So I'm just checking sound. So that's what we'll do. We'll carry on from there. Now, I have been thinking about this. We've only currently got one person who has any powers that can fight the shadows, because you have to use a certain power to do so. Now, with that, I think we need to see if we can add in anyone else to have that kind of power. Because otherwise we've only got Shadowheart who can actually defeat the shadows, which does leave us limited quite a bit. So what we want to do is have a quick look to see if we can change Gale, any of his spells or cantrips. There might be a chance to change what he can do just to get through the shadows a little bit easier. So we'll have a quick look at that when we start off. Also, there is the vote ongoing on our community page concerning these trial stream times that I've been doing for the last 2 weeks, i.e. this afternoon. That vote is ongoing and finishes on Saturday. Saturday morning, 8 AM GMT. So have your say on if you think we should keep these new times or we should go back to the 4 morning streams instead. We have started a little bit early, but what I'm going to load in anyway. The reason being, as I say, I want to see if we can change these powers for anyone to make our life a little bit easier in the Shadowlands. We're 45 hours, 35 minutes in. Also, it means we've got to be careful what we do as a character, because we are now carrying... Thanks for the like, much appreciated, Oz. E-Play, good morning, how are you? Good morning, good afternoon. It's around afternoon. How are you today? Yeah, we carry the Moonrise Staff. The downside to that, we can't actually fight with anything else, otherwise it goes away. And the only way to fight the shadows is when they're in that area. So, I don't know. I can't really give it to anyone else. But it doesn't mean our character can't really fight. I'm not too bad, thank you, Plan. Not too bad. So we have the Lathander's Light currently. Is that Lathander's Light or is that the Moon Shield? Oh, I've just realised. Shadowheart is leveled up as well. We need better level her up quickly. We'll level her up while we get going. As I say, I want to see if we can give Gale one of the new powers that we can hopefully use against the shadows, because otherwise we're looking at just Shadowheart here who can take on the shadows, and I think we should have at least 2 if possible. We'll see how we go. But yeah, I'm glad you're okay, Fla. Like I say, I'm not doing too badly, thank you. So she's leveled up to level 7. She was the one that was slightly behind everyone else for some reason. We've unlocked level 4 spell slots. Banishment, Death Ward, protect the creature from death. That's interesting. Freedom of movement, Guardian of Faith, Polymorph is now in action. Okay. And Dimension Door. So these are her current spells. We've got to decide if we want any of these level 4 spells as well. We're going to lose an equal amount of hit points. The Divine Guardian sounds okay. Death Ward. Death Ward's the only one I think that would be helpful, to be fair, but I'm not sure if I really want to change anything to that. What else have we got here? Protection from energy. I don't see the point of having that one. Let's see if we can put a different spell on there. Mass Healing Word. See, I think she should have that, to be fair. She is a healer after all. We do need to think about daylight. Ah, that's not a bad shout, especially whilst we're in the Shadowlands. Daylight. Enchant an item to shine like the sun, or summon a sphere of sunlight that dispels all darkness around it. Only lasts for 20 turns. Even though it's the mass healing word, which I also like the look of. Level 1 spells, we've got obviously all the healing. Guiding Bolt, this is radiant damage. The next attack roll against targets and advice. So radiant damage is what we need whilst we're in the Shadowlands. I would prefer cantrips, I think, more than actual spells, mainly because cantrips don't use up spells in doing so. What else we got here? Prayer of Healing, Aid. We tried Aid and it wasn't very good, I must admit. I thought Aid would be better than what it was. Blindness, Silence, Enhance Ability, Calm Emotions. There's not really anything else that I have instead of. We could take away a level 3 spell. I mean, we did put in. See, does that actually healing a Beacon of Hope? Realize we gain the maximum hit points possible when healed. They also gain advantage. Yeah, so I don't think that actually helps. Death Ward could. Or Guardian of Fate is probably a better one, I think. Yeah, I think we'll leave her as that. I do kind of want Guiding Bolt just while we're in this area, but the downside we've got is using a spell slot that I don't really want to use up. So let's leave that there. But we need to see if anyone else can have any radiant damage. So the person to check that with would be, if I can remember, Gale. Obviously, True Strike is the only cantrip we've got. We can't do anything else. But if we go to Gale now, prepare spells. I want to see if he's got anything else we can use that's radiant damage. I suppose he's not prepared. He hasn't got any radiant, has he? So no. No, he hasn't got any then we can use, unfortunately. I was hoping we can learn more spells, but I don't think we've got any that do radiant damage. The only way of getting radiant damage spells would be to go and check what ones we've sent to camp. Which we can do quickly. I think we can anyway. Can we quickly go to camp? I'm not resting, we're not there to recover, because there's no point, we've only had one fight in the Shadowlands. But my thinking is this my Traveller's Chest? This should have every spell I've put in here. Because we've sent all the spells to camp when we've not needed them. So if we now can see any radiant spells, we really should take them with us. Tech Forts. Spell of Magic. No. What's the betting? I've sent no. I haven't sent any. What's that betting, eh? Scroll of Haste. No. I just thought we may have sent some here, but I don't think we have. All I wanted was radiant damage. I don't think I've sent any spells here then that are going to be any good to us. Which is fine, it just means the only person that can protect us is Shadowheart. Because she's the only one with any spell that does radiant damage. Which is a little bit concerning. I was hoping to have more than one person who could do the same kind of thing. But I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, that's it. Well, we live and learn. We thought we'd check to see if we could have radiant damage to anyone. The only other person to check, actually, while we're here, we go to magic again, is Will. I don't think he...
the people.
Yeah, he hasn't got radiant damage, has he? What's that? Fire shield. Yeah, he hasn't got any. And we can't give him anything either. Okay.
What to do?
Do we need to heal after that last fight? Some of us are Ourselves and Gad are pretty hurt, to be fair. What healing have we got? Well, we probably could drink one of those. We need 13. I'll do. That's us helped.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
And Gale does need a heal as well. There we go. Gale's carrying a lot of weapons for us at the minute until we can sell them. So, the mission we're on currently, we've left Moonrise Towers, we're heading through the Shadowlands, and we're trying to get north up here to go and see the Form Mausoleum, to find the relic up there. I think that's our only mission, isn't it, here? Also, if we have a look at Journal, to infiltrate the Cult of the Absolute, the way to do that is to obviously keep them on our side, and that means going to do this job for them. That's the way to keep them, let us in. That's why Gad is now back in the team as well. Shadow Curseland, we've got to rescue the Grand Duke. We believe he's in Moonrise Towers. We need to find him as well. And we need to rescue a Azariel's asset from the Moonrise Towers, as well as part of the Blade of Frontiers missions. That's kind of where we're at with those. So we need to head north. This was the last fight we just had.
You feel a rush of outrage.
So every time you kill a shadow, you can learn more about the person they were.
So why does the Night Singer's curse not spare her?
You guys coming or not? Need to stay in the circle. I've just walked in acid. It's a bit silly, walking in acid.
Did Lady Shah embrace him only to lose him?
I don't know what a putrefied tumour does. Is it worth keeping or is it not? That's the question. Oh yeah, Oil of Bane, I suppose it is worth keeping then. And obviously the weapons we'll be looking to sell. Perception failed, that's never a good thing.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
Everyone's failed perception.
That's curious.
Okay.
That's curious.
There's a word appearing. That's gonna be a door, isn't it? Okay, let's go around this way. I think you've got to press these in order. Loss, pain, alls, rise. When the form. There's definitely something to this. It's knowing which one's first. Hour. Thorm.
What did that do?
Gal is inspired. We just completed something. The tenants, well, whatever it was, we just managed to do it, and we've opened a little walkway here. I don't know where we're going, so we're going to have a quick save as always. But that's a bit weird. So we've managed to use the 3 plaques to open up this walkway going down.
It's been spared the shadow curse.
There's no shadow curse in here. But what is this place and why? We had to press the plaques in a certain order to get this to open, and now we're in. There must be something here, surely. We've got a plaque over here.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
We can use a saving throw. Nodding acceptance and untested mind is a dull mind. What do we need? 14. See if we can do it. We did. There's some sort of mausoleum.
A small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
Okay. We currently got resistance, I think, by the looks of that. Has earned Shah's approval for an impressive display of wit. Has a 5 bonus to intelligence for finishing a long rest. Okay. There's another plaque over here.
think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
No, nor do you feel like a veritable sage after all you've experienced of late. I suppose we have to do these to see what we gain from this. We need 14 again. Did it. We must surely get something good out of this, you would have thought.
A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance.
That's 2 done.
You are worthy.
I'm thinking there's a third. The third one's here, isn't it?
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
I'm not sure about that. Of course, need you even say it. Saving throw. Let's do it. We need 14. This one's going to be tricky, I think, for us to get. Yeah, very, very poor for us. We got 6. Do we use an inspiration to try again? I think we will. I've got 2 out of 3 so far. It'd be worth getting 3 just to see what we can get from it. There we go, 14. Use an inspiration to do it though.
Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree.
So what have we done? Wow, okay. Shadowheart is now inspired as well. We've got 3 blessings on us currently. Go down here. We've got Dark Lady's erudition, Dark Lady's awareness, and Dark Lady's grace are all on us to a next long rest. And it's opened up this bit here, which is a dagger. I think there's a dagger on there that I think we're about to take.
An altar to Shah.
Religion succeeded at least. So let's see what this is.
And a blood offering.
Oh, it needs a blood offering. Okay, we've got a choice. Take up the dagger, recite Shah's dogma, and cut your arm. The dagger won't miss, take it or leave. I'm going to do the take up the dagger, recite Shah's dogma, and cut your arm. This is all going to put Shadowheart more into with us, because obviously this is her, what she believes in is Shah. Let's do it. Shadowheart approves. I'm curious to what this gives us. That's a bit of a deep cut. But taking in local customs, Gad is now inspired. Okay. Do we get anything for that? I can obviously take the dagger. Shah's altar. Where's the dagger? There. Necrotic does necrotic damage. It's only small though, isn't it? I don't know if we're meant to take it or not. We've already done this once. I don't know if I should do it a second time. Probably not. So I don't want to steal the dagger. If this is part of local customs, I don't really want to. I don't really want to take the dagger, really, do I? There's 2 scrolls here, and again, I don't really want to take either of them. What's over this side? Necrotic resistance and angelic reprieve. Go to sleep for 2 turns. I don't want to take anything from in here because obviously it just seems a bit bad to take it when we've just got these extra bonuses from Shah. Unless that's the rewards for doing so, but now we've got 3 bonuses on us as well, so we're happy with that. We've gained inspiration for Gal and Shadowheart, plus more acceptance from Shadowheart because of local customs. I don't think there's anything else to do in here. I think that is it. I don't think we've missed anything. Although giving our blood only gave us inspiration. I didn't see it give us anything else. Let's just double check that room and make sure there's nothing else in there. I don't think there is, but just in case we've missed anything. I don't know if the rewards are to take the dagger and everything else, but I think the dagger's going to be a bad thing to take. We've got a vase here, nothing in that. Yeah, nothing in the vases. Obviously, the potions to the side we could take, but I don't feel like we should. We've given our blood. I'm assuming that's fine. Like I say, we have gained 3 bonuses for the time being. Let's go back out into the Shadowlands and keep going north then. As is our plan. We are going to get into more fights along the way, surely. There's going to be more shadows around. But yeah, we've managed to open that up. And as I say, we gained some more inspirations, which is good. Yeah, partaking in local customs, Gale was inspired, and Tenants of Lost, we opened the way into there. Passed all the Shards test in the middle of the Cursed Town. We did that. With Shadow Hearts, that's one there as well. So very happy we've done that. Right, let's keep heading north.
That might be worth a look.
We've already done it. Okay. Obviously, we don't really know what we're going to come across here. There's something up ahead of us here. I can see a red thing that says there's something there.
Justicia's fell here. Those signs we saw before were no coincidence. They led us here.
They led us here. We'll just talk to Shadowheart quickly.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Want to talk about Shah worship.
I'm sure
Obviously,
you do. But please try to understand that it's
we
not
just did
something I can just
some
talk
Shah
about
worship.
freely.
Is there anything more we need to know? I've never known of Shah, if that's what concerns you. My apologies, I didn't mean to pry.
Fine. Just keep out of matters that don't concern you.
She doesn't want to share. Okay. I thought she might give us some insight. There's something ahead of us, and she seems excited by it, so let's give it a quick save. We've learned by now, every time we go somewhere different, we've got to give it a save just in case. Now, what is up here?
Hello?
Ah, Arabella, there's a person up here.
Are you out there? Please, please.
Who's this?
Hey! I know you. You're...
Shadows. How does she know us?
Twist 'em up.
Well, she's got some power.
Wait, that's Arabella, is it not? Looks like she's got some new weave up her sleeve.
This was the child that we helped
Sorry.
back at the
The
sanctuary.
wind right out of me.
We saved her from being imprisoned and tortured when she stole something previously in the sanctuary. Is it the sanctuary? Yeah, I think it was sanctuary. I'd be more impressed if you actually killed it. Arabella should be with your parents. What are you doing out here? It's not safe. That's a powerful spell. Where do you learn to do that? What are you doing out here? It's not safe.
I was looking for Mum and Pops. When Zevlor... When he...
Okay,
Well,
now we've got a new journal
there was an
update,
ambush.
which means find
Mum
Zevlor.
yelled run, so we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't
So
find
she's
him.
lost everyone.
But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
I'll find your parents. You can count on me. I'll think about it. My hands are full. How much gold do you give me in return? Forget it, kid. You take care of yourself. That's a powerful spell. Where did you learn to do that?
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now.
Alright.
Not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
The idol changed her. Gave her powers, essentially. Yeah, we're always going to find her parents, aren't we? So I'll find her parents. You can count on me.
Thanks, mister.
Shadowheart and we'll
I
both
knew you'd
approve.
help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Of course you can stay in my camp. There we go.
Oh, thanks.
Shadowheart and we'll
You're
both
the
approve again.
best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting.
So we've got to find her parents and Zavlor as well. folk here with greatest thrust upon them. Will is inspired by what we just did. Okay. Let's just have a look at these new missions we've gained ourselves. So the Chosen of Shah, reach a temple. Yeah, Grimforge leads to an ancient temple. That's truth what happened to the Dark Justiciars. So this is, we've previously seen Dark Justiciars that have been killed in the ruined town of Rifewin. And now, as part of Shadowheart's thing, we need to find out what happened. And we want to go to the ancient temple, but the bridge was destroyed. We're now at the ancient temple. Complete by accident, to be fair. We also need to find Zevlor now. Something happened with Zevlor and the Tieflings out in the darkness. Something bad. It sounds like Tieflings blame him for it. We should find out more. And find Arabella's parents. She's now in her camp, safe and sound though. So again, as always, save regularly. We've learned this lesson. Okay. So, this isn't the temple. Is this the temple here? I don't think it is. I think this is the gates to the temple. And now we need to find this tombstones here, which is a little bit of a concern. And lots of noise. When I can see tombstones, it kind of concerns me.
That's curious.
What's curious? Will's just spotted something. Oh, what's that? True Love Caress. Fond Caress. One of the magical pair of rings. This allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. A wife's diary. LVs, good morning, how are you? In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill and became their caretakers. It's a dark and difficult time, filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other in a little house. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it, but the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but would not break, no matter the pressure. We'll take the dagger and obviously the ring. Let's have a quick look at the tombstone.
Gertrude the Monsoon Rafferty. She came and went like a natural disaster.
Came and went like a natural disaster. We're going to get attacked in here. I can almost guarantee something's going to happen. Okay, that's locked. Can I lockpick it?
I wonder what's past this.
We only need a 10 to get in, so we should be fine here. We've got a lot better at lockpicking, to be fair. So how are you today then, LVs? Currently, I think we might be heading back to 4 morning streams, looking at the vote. Which I'm surprised by. Well, I'm not going to open this sarcophagus just yet. Let's have a look at the graveyard diary. The moment is nigh, war has been brewing, and now it overflows. When Ketheric turned us towards Shah, I followed him in appearance, if not in heart. It says, my home winner would not be removed from it, no matter what. I watched at a distance as the darkness here grew, as Ketheric's grief brought him further and further from life himself. As he gathered his army, I prayed for his defeat. As the harpers marched upon a little village, a little beautiful village, I can only hope Ketheric will be felled at last, and Rifewin can begin to heal from this nightmare. Ah, okay, what's this? Boots of apparent death. These boots allow the wearers of cast feigned death. Ah. Okay, we'll take them. I don't plan on using them. That's all there is in there. Is that the temple here? Part of the temple? It looks to be. Ice Bite Robe, okay. Find some interesting items here. Grants resistance to cold damage. Okay, well we'll take it. Right, no worry about it. Don't need to take the bone. Dagger we might as well take for the time being. Right, nothing else in here it seems. Okay, I know we're heading north to there for the mausoleum, but at the same time we want to have a look around this temple, don't we? But it's finding the way in. Gansaya, good afternoon, how are you? Thank you for the like, but it was much appreciated. So let's have a look this way. Some tombstones here. A broken sarcophagus. We are looking for the second ring as well. We found one of the two rings. It says there should be two together. Okay, that looks to be a... That was a noise and a half, wasn't it? Okay, what is that there? That's weird. This seems to be part of the village. This is the Masons Guild. Okay, we've kind of come round a bit. I'll open the door in a second. Rotten lemon. Okay, what's inside the Masons Guild? So many different things around. It's trying to find anything that's of use, obviously. Thing in the barrels. Raw mushrooms. Infernal iron. That's worth a look. We've got some of that already, but it's definitely worth keeping. We know that Charlac needs infernal iron to keep her heart going. There's a hammer there, lump hammer, we don't need that. Pick up the sack. There we go. What's through here?
That's curious.
That's curious, is it? What have we got here? Old looking bones.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes.
How are you this afternoon then, Gansia?
Creatures.
Hopefully I've said that right. What's the plaque for?
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Okay, that seems interesting, considering this is old looking bones. But it's not just one person's bones, it's several. What have we got over here? So we've got a bark skin recipe, I think it just said. So this is how to make bark skin. Oh, it's experimentation. So frivolity gave me a glimmer of hope today. I took precious time away from research into the platinum scale to help a gnome. A guinea pig was trapped in bramble and briar, and the gnome wanted something to toughen her skin. Helped her, and the gnome kissed my raw, scalded hand and left in good cheer. So this is a elixir of bark skin and what you need. Combine and shake, that should do it. When in doubt with alchemy, help a desperate guinea pig, pluck him from the thorny sprig, then serve him up his tea. My success with bark skin has led me down an avenue of experimentation that could cloak my aching body in scales of hard, shining platinum. Writing is harder with my left hand. The right one, the one the gnome kissed, is seized in a claw of agony. Generally, my pain is abominable, but for the first time in a while, I have it. I do. Hope. A small note was added to this edition of the text. It simply reads, I saved my guinea pig. So now I've unlocked the ability to make elixir of bark skin. There's no point picking up the mug. What else have we got? There's another root here to pick up. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like there is anything else in here. Like I say, I think so. That leads back outside. We have been out here before, so I don't think we need to go that way. It's the other side of the toll house, effectively. So I don't think there's any reason for us to go that way. Is there anything else in here? Thieves' tools, always worth grabbing thieves' tools when we see them. Obviously we use those for lockpicking. What else have we got here? We've got hammer, scroll of burning hands, trap disarm kit. Okay, that's everything there. There is a ladder to go up. There is also a passageway here, I think, by the looks of things. We'll have a look at that in a minute. What we got here? Withered chisel set. I don't know if it's worth having, but we'll pick it up just in case. There's barrels here. Nothing in the barrels. So there's another withered chisel set as well. I don't know whether they are worth picking up, but we've picked them up now. Nothing that way. What's in this doorway? Just leads outside. Okay. Head back down the stairs. I think there's a dungeon or something here. It's worth a look around. Yeah, there's something here. What's this? Ornate wooden hatch. Okay, we'll have a look at that in a second. Rags. I don't think there's going to be anything of use in these, but it's worth a quick look. Right, throw in a quick save before we head down this hatch. We don't know what's down there. It could be anything. What is down the hatch? Thank you for the like, much appreciated, whatever that was. Well, I don't know where we are now. We're underneath the guild. What do we got? We got a lump. There's an elevator there. So we've got to look around and work out. There must be some reason to come down here. There must be something here that's worth our time. Otherwise, why would you be able to get down here? That's the thing. So there must be, there's something in here, it's just knowing what it is. Okay, something behind us. Rags and clothes, what is this? Ah, it's a keyhole herald. Okay, we haven't got a key, but I'm assuming the key is here, somewhere. We want to guess. So there's an elevator here. Can't see a key though. With a chisel set, we've already picked one of those up to be fair. Hammer. Can I pick the lock? Because I haven't found a key anywhere. Yeah, I can pick the lock. Let's do that. Oh, it's an 18. Okay, this might be tricky. We did it first time. Don't need to worry about it. It's always nice when that happens. Okay, what are we finding in here? There's a lever there. Not sure what the lever does. Note from the mason over here. Congratulations on finding this place, thief, but your journey ends here. What are they calling us a thief for? We're explorers, not thieves. We never steal anything. There's nothing actually here that of any use. Reinforced gilded chest. Okay, there's doorways here. There's a lever here. What does this lever do? Because there's doorways there, and my concern is... Okay, that's closed that. That's fine. My concern is these are going to slam shut on us. The minute we try and open that bit, open that gilded chest, they're going to slam shut, aren't they? Can almost guarantee that's what's going to happen. Okay.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, it's a trap. We need to disarm the trap first to make sure the doors don't slam on us. We need 18 to pass. This is a very big trap. Come on. I don't want to have to use... We've done it, it's fine. But didn't want to have to use an inspiration. Trap disarmed, we should be fine. There's not much in it. A bit of gold and a potion of healing is not very much. Nothing in the sack. No, nothing in there. So we've not found very much down here. What's through the door though? There's so many different places to go and see. We are kind of going away from our main objective, but you never know what you're going to find in these kind of places that could be really useful. or really powerful, really. That's why it's always worth looking around. Why is there that? So a trap I've not seen. It's telling me something is overlooking this bit, which tells me there's a trap somewhere, isn't there? Just can't see where the trap is. Moonrise diagram. Let's have a quick look at this. Carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. Circle of red ink draws your attention. Something's been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon. That's interesting.
Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers.
Yeah, that's something to look at when we head back to Moonrise Towers. Okay, there we go. Shadows, and lots of them. Okay, this is not helpful. They've all got the moon shield. So obviously I've got to be careful because we can't actually attack other than doing a melee attack with the moon shield that we're carrying. It's not really called a moon shield, is it, I suppose? No. And it doesn't do much damage, to be fair. What is it actually called? There we go. Moon Lantern. That's the one. I suppose I could drop it, and it'd be on the floor around us, I would assume. If I place into the world, there we go. We're still now we can fight. I wasn't sure if we could or not, but now we can. Should recheck more about these, shouldn't I? Aura of Vile Oblivion. These are the level 7 wraiths. All nearby light sources get extinguished and the wraith is nearby. What are they resistant to? Slashing, piercing, bludgeoning. So all damage is halved. Can't use acid or thunder, as that is halved as well. So if that's halved, what's that? That's halved as well. Fire damage is half, lightning, cold, poison and necrotic do nothing. This is why Shadowheart's really important against these, because she can knock these out in one. We just haven't got anything else. Obviously fire doesn't do much to them. I don't think we've got anything really that does a massive amount of damage to these. Arrow of Darkness doesn't help us, Roaring Thunder. I hadn't actually thought of looking to see if we had anything. Acid arrows aren't going to do anything here. Arrow of Fire won't do anything. Basically, you need something that lights everything up, if anything. Strength. To constructs. They're not constructs, are they? Do they count as... They're not constructs, surely. No, they're the undead. I can do another arrow attack. We might as well do that while we can. I know it's not doing a massive amount of damage, but it's better than nothing. And then we might as well wait. Obviously, Shadowheart's the one that's going to do the damage. I've dropped the moon shield on the floor, the moon lantern. Just that does mean we can get a melee weapon out if we wanted to. Also means we can fire and still keep the moon shield around. Let's wait for these to get a bit closer then. I've got no plans to move closer to them. We have an advantage while we're around the moon shield, so we've got to keep that advantage. Okay, Hellish Rebuke. There we go. They tried something on Will there. So Gale's turn. This shadow is just a shadow. So that one's not as strong as this one here. This one is a wraith. That's a shadow. They're the only ones we can currently see. Yeah, all the others can't be seen currently. So this is Will's turn. Fire Infusion, what's that? The effect entity deals an additional fire damage the next time. Okay, it's because of different things we've got on us. don't want to use any magic for as long as possible. The longer we go without using magic, the better, in my eyes, because it keeps us ability to use it later, and then less long rest and things like this. How are they the frost damage? Or this one especially? Cold damage is halved. Fire is half necrotic. So this radiant is what we're going to do. We don't have any radiant. That's what I was thinking. I could just do firebolt. We can just do a manual attack with will if need be. Again, I'm trying to avoid using magic where possible. Let's do a fireball. Hang on. Who are we using? Oh, it's Gale we're using. I thought we was using Will, but we're not using Gale. Right, go for it. 6 damage. Remember, it is half. That's not too bad. It's better than nothing at the end of the day. Okay, you can stay there. Will's turn now. Remember, we don't want to use... We can use Eldritch Blast. He doesn't have any of the damage we need anyway. So we want something that's not going to use anything up, any magic up, and especially when it's not going to work very good against these. The Eldritch Blast will do. That is that shadow taken care of. There's one there, but we know about the Wraith, but we don't know where the others are at the minute.
My faith will protect
Okay, now it's her turn, and this is when we're going to need to use some of our magic. Although it doesn't cost us anything. Sacred Flame. She can use on the Wraith here.
bleed for me.
Oh, he did 7. It's not as powerful. Against the shadows, damage is doubled. Against the Wraith, it doesn't do that much damage, to be fair. My only concern is if it gets up here, is that going to put that light out? If it does, we could have an issue. We don't need to heal. I don't think ensnaring is going to do anything. What is that? She's got that. Angelic Slumber. Okay. Let's see what they do. Obviously, we need the shadows to get closer to us. Otherwise, I'm going to have to pick that lantern up. Life Drain on Will. Okay, second shadows here. Oh, 16 damage. That's quite bad, that is. We can do a shield blow in return after they're using necrotic claws. Immune to prone anyway. Okay, we've got 2 shadows to do. 1 shadow here, and we've obviously got the Wraith as well. We haven't got our sword on us. We took it off while we were doing while I was holding the moon shield. And if we put it back on, it will cost us an action to put it on. So we haven't used it as of yet. Obviously we haven't got anything really we can use against it just yet. So we can't use our arrows coming in, we're too close, I would say. Unarmed strike seems a bit pointless as well, doesn't it? I can't really move either. Yeah, we're disadvantaged because we're too close to do anything here, and I can't move away because it'll provoke a reaction. I can equip my sword. That might be our only bet here, is to equip a sword. Just I can't do anything from this close. Obviously, we've got disadvantage because we're threatened. Although, I don't think that's going to matter. 12 damage. Do a second attack. 11 damage. Yeah, that's actually worked out okay. Right, with 2 more shadows moving closer. So Shadow Heart isn't that strong against the Wraith, it seems. Radiant damage isn't that big a deal. Whereas we know Radiant damage is doubled on Shadows. So let's get Gale to focus on the Wraith. 9 damage there. That's pretty good. He's nearly down. Will yeah, you just do a main hand attack, I think. Oh, he missed. That's not good. Not what I wanted to happen there. Okay.
Let's finish this.
Right, she can now use her raging damage here. Sacred Flame on this shadow, which is double damage. We go 16. Didn't take it down though, annoyingly. I don't know if I should have healed myself or not. I think we're okay. I don't want to, again, I'm trying not to use magic as much as possible here. It's their turn. Right, the Wraith, life drain on wheel 12. Wow. Hellish Rebuke. That's going to cost him as well, isn't it? It's going to cost him magic. Level 4 Warlock spell and a reaction. I don't think I want to. I don't want to lose. Yeah, do not react. I don't want to use a level 4 spell slot. We can avoid it just yet. So no reaction from Will. That's pretty bad for us. Oh, Shadow's run away. That's annoying. Okay, so the Wraith is nearly down. The Shadow has just run away. Will's actually took barely any damage there. He's got life drain on him. But yeah, he's not really gone down very much. It's drained his hit points a little bit. We're going to do Archer on the Wraith. Archery again on Wraith. The Wraith is down. Obviously, we've got to wait for the Shadows to get close to us to take them down. I'm going to heal our character as well. And then we've got to wait and see if the if they come close. Where is... It's there, isn't it? Can I pick it up? There we go. No! I made a mistake there. I picked it up thinking I could equip it, but I don't think I can because I've already used all our actions. No. Where is it? Basically, we need to chuck it back on the floor, otherwise we lose the moon shield. Drop item. There you go, we're back again. Yeah, I should have picked it up when we had actions. Right, we've got two shadows to move now. Right, one is next to us now. There we go, it missed luckily. What's the other one doing? Nothing. Right, we might as well swap straight to Shadowheart. She's obviously going to take this thing down as quick as we can. The Shadow, so damage to it should be doubled using raging damage. There we go, radiant damage is doubled. Sacred Flame. 18, didn't kill it, but did do the damage. So now we can swap to Will. Will can get a normal attack on. Oh, I missed. It's always annoying when you miss these attacks. Try fire. There we go. That's another shadow down. So now it's a case of just all of us waiting for what the other shadows do. There is just one. Strength drain on Gale. That one disappeared as well, hasn't it? Okay, what I'm going to do, I think, is pick up... I want to pick up the Moon Lantern. I need to equip it. And because we've actually got action points now, we can do this. We want to walk behind where the other one just disappeared from. Because we can see it's there. It needs to be in the shadow. It needs to be in that kind of view. There we go. So now it can be hurt. So if we now get swapped to
Can't afford to let up.
her, she can now do raging damage against this thing. Double damage if it hits. 22 didn't take it down, but did a decent amount of damage there. We swap to Gale. Fireball because it doesn't cost us any magic. That is another shadow down. He does need a heal as well. There we go. Then everyone else just stands still. We've got two shadows left. One is nearly down. It just did a critical miss against me. Luckily. We can do a main hand attack with that. Does 2 damage. 3 damage that time. Can't attack a third time though. And there's still one more shadow around somewhere. That's not coming towards us. It doesn't really matter who attacks now. This only has 3 health. Missed. Okay. Let's not be silly with it.
What should I do?
Shadow Heart can do her Sacred Flame. It's double damage. Oh, it saved itself. That's annoying. Thought we had it there. Okay, Will. Eldritch Blast. Target's too close. Okay. Let's move a little bit away. That's better. Okay, Shadow's down. There is 1 shadow remaining.
Victory is assured.
But we can't move too close towards it. Because I don't want to lose the light for everyone else. That's the other thing. I can't get past people here. We'll spend this turn here. Everyone else needs to move really to allow us to move. But we'll heal again. Shadow's not coming this way, annoyingly. Right, let's move these guys to the edge of the light.
Got to focus.
And then I'm going to move a little bit further. We'll keep them all in the light anyway. There we go. Because we need to get across there to see where this other shadow is. Yeah, it's not going to come towards us. We need to go towards it.
Rook to Queen 6.
There's Gale. Can't go too far without being in this light though.
Act fast.
Okay, my turn. I'm going to see if I can jump over these guys. It does definitely takes patience just to get movement here, especially when you got to keep this light around. It's not coming towards us, is it? It is not coming towards us.
Cleric 4. No holding back. Finding my way.
As soon as we can see it in the light, we can attack. It's just a case of waiting until we get close to that light. Oh, why didn't he move?
What path lies before me?
Okay, it's just in the light there. Can we see it yet? No, we still can't. Still not coming towards us, is it?
Battle favors the
Right, he needs to move forward. I need to make sure there's room for me to get past, really, which was a mistake I made previously.
Talk to me.
And she can go forward because she's the one that's going to be doing the first main attack on it.
On my way.
There we go. We can see it now. We can see it. I can't attack because I've got to hold on to the moon shield, the moon lantern, so we can't attack it. But it is the same as the other shadows. It's not moved away. I thought it would move away from being able to be seen by us, but it didn't. It's a bit of a silly shadow. Right. Sacred Flame, double damage if it hits.
Let me strike true.
Oh, it saved itself, so it took no damage. It's always frustrating when things like that happen.
Can't always be a gentleman.
Okay, can you do a fireball? Yes, you can.
Oh yes.
Fire damage is halved, but it's something that doesn't cost us anything. 8 damage there.
On the victor's
Because obviously we don't want to cost ourselves anything. That's the thing. So you have to move to do this. No, let's move him though.
making my move.
Eldritch Blast again doesn't cost Will anything to use. To project path is interrupted. Or then move. Not enough movement. That he can. But yeah, it's all about not spending magic when we don't need to. 1 hit, 1 didn't. 7 damage. The shadows attack next. No, it's my attack next. And again, I could drop the moon shield like we did last time. And then we can use arrows. So let's do that. Place in the world. There we do. It still works like that, and we can now use arrows on this thing. 7 damage. It's down. It's down and it's done. There we go. Why is it... Okay, I was waiting for the moon shield aura to start up again. It kind of emptied. We've defeated the shadows. We also defeated the wraith as well. Now it's time to have a look round here. Everyone health-wise isn't too bad. We've had a few damages, but not too bad.
A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan.
So these shadows are the people who used to work here.
Masonry blocks done.
Yeah, that seems to be what they are. People who used to work here. There's wardrobe. Nothing we need in there. Scroll to fly. Oh, rich and fertile land. What's this? This ancient map depicts the area surrounding Moonrise Towers in detail, depicting a profusion of local fauna, deer, rabbits, black bears, and flora, with special emphasis placed on areas for prolific foraging. Interesting. So it used to be a fertile land. It's obviously changed now. Saloon's devotee. Right, what do we got in here? Mason's letter. So there's a couple of things on the table here we want to have a look at. Mason's letter. Alfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice. So Thorm is the guy who's asked to go and find his man. Yet I took a hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of coming war, yet built that prison that would contain his foes. You warned me, I did not listen. It is my deepest regret and I must atone. I knew more about the tower's construction than anyone and possess innumerable tools and supplies besides. Gather your allies at last light and let's devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Kefric plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in light of day. We'll end him with a dagger to the back before he can so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope you'll try, your brother Morfred. So this sounds like Morfred tried to go against people in the tower then, by the looks of things. We've got another letter over here. Mason's log. Yeah, so the Masons were going up against them by the looks of things. We gained some XP because we've read through that side of the story. There's a gilded chest here. Okay, it's a trap. So we can disarm the trap for the chest first. All 21 needed. This may be tricky. Yeah, this is going to be bad. We're all about to get hurt. Obviously, I don't know what the trap does. I don't know what it's going to have happen. We don't want to use an inspiration to open the trap. We want to hold off on that. We have got more tools to use, but this is going to go off first. There we go. Guiding bolt hit us there. I'm going to need to heal badly. Where's my big potion? Oh, there's something. I swear I had a big potion left. Why do you got small? I swear I had a big potion. Maybe not. Okay. Okay, I've got no potions left now on me. It seems weird for me not to have potions on us. I swear I had a big one left, but obviously not. One potion of Shadow Heart, one big one on Will, 4 on Gale. We're really short of health potions. Massively short now. Alchemy, can we make any? Not by the looks of things. Rogue's Morsel. We can make an essence of Swarming Toadstool. There we go, that's all done. Yeah, we need health potions. That's the one thing we're really short on now. I know we can make a potion of healing. There we go. We're good enough to do one there. You can do a vitriol, but there we go. Yeah, that's everything for the minute. Okay, chest is locked. We're going to lock the chest. We've already set the trap off, so the trap's not a big deal anymore. 14 needed. Easily done. So what's inside the chest? That's the question. Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Let's have a look at that. Battle Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. Doesn't really do a massive amount for us. As a +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell. We don't really use spells very much. I don't know who would use that though either, to be fair. We'll obviously take it, but I don't know who would wear it. If that's after all this, if that's all we're getting from here, that's a little bit disappointing, to be fair. We gained some XP, I will say that. It's a little bit disappointing that that's all we found. And I don't think there's anything else here. The wardrobe's got some clothes in, but nothing major. Oh, hang on, what's this? There's a button. Found another way. Okay, what's in this room? There's a few things in here. There's more chests. Scroll of Knock, Scroll of Self-Disguise, Scroll of Misty Step, Darkness. Not incredible. They can all go because we're using in camp. Heavy chest, what's in here? Potion of Invisibility, Potion of Speed, Glorious Vaulting, Dark Vision. Yay, nothing amazing though. I would quite happily have, you know, potions and things in these chests rather than nothing.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay. What's the lever do? Closes the door but doesn't open up. Why would we close the door then? I suppose if we're being attacked and we've ran away from the shadows, maybe. We've already defeated the shadows. Yeah, we've already defeated them all. So that's all done. I think we've done as much as we can down here then. Was there a button this side? Let's just check. Because we didn't see one originally. We weren't looking for one. No. There's no secret passage this side by the looks of things. So we fought some shadows. We gained some XP. That's always a good thing. But that is underneath the mason's done then by the looks of things. We gained a few things, but I wouldn't say anything incredible. But at least we've done what we've found it, we've explored it, we've got what we can from it. We did check everything in here, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, so it looks like we are done in here then. So we can head back out into the Shadowlands. We'll go upstairs and then we'll give it a save. As we now know this is done. It's another area explored. Obviously, we didn't gain anything incredible, but we got a few things from it, I suppose. Right, let's save. There we go. Right, from here then, we want to head back out and keep going north. We were trying to get inside the temple itself, and this wasn't the temple, this is the Masons Guild. We have looked around everywhere up here as well. I don't think there's anything else to find. So we can head back out, I think, as well. Nothing laying around that I can see. We've been upstairs as well, so that's all done. So yeah, we'll head back across the way we wanted to be going anyway. So that's weird, that over there is a bit concerning. That goes down to the water, although I can't think there's anything down there. So I can just see that something goes down there, and I wanted to know what it was. That route kind of goes down that way. I don't think there's anything down there by the looks of things. Okay, back in the graveyard. We're still missing one of the two rings. Tombstone. We've been in there. We couldn't find anything in here, could we? There was no secret passages. Nothing we can do with that. Okay, what's this? So I'm looking more to the right. There's something there. Black Orlandia would be a plant to pick up. Where's the Black Orlandia? Can't get it from there. Can't get it to show up by looking around. It's a plant, basically, is what we're trying to pick up. There it is. Okay, what was in here? Lots of noise around, isn't there? There's a doorway there. House of Healing. There's something in there. So through the door, that also goes. There's someone in here we can buy and sell stuff to, I think. Yeah, there's someone in here. Okay, let's talk to Sister.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions.
Something's not right with them, though.
I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
Okay.
That's Arabella's father. Or was Arabella's father.
So we found Arabella's father. Promised her we'd find her parents. Why are you treating a dead body? I see your medical supplies, please sparing it. We do need medical supplies, to be fair, but why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
The patient's definitely dead. Been dead for a while, judging by the smell. Sleight of hand, give the corpse a subtle poke. Deception, I see now. They're sleeping peacefully. I think your work here is already done. We could do the subtle poke. We have got good sleight of hand, to be fair. But let's just tell her they're definitely dead.
The patient is asleep. The
Something's not right, is it?
Quite strong, you see.
Okay, now we can give it a poke. We have got bonuses here, so we've got a minimum of 7 to 10. And we need 14 to pass. Oh no. We're one short. I can't use an inspiration for that either. I think an inspiration would be silly. We need to save the inspirations for really big decisions.
Hey, don't do that to my patient.
That angered her. Okay. I'll speak to her again.
I'll do better, and the patients will be better, and it will all be fine.
I see a medical supplies on hand. Can you spare any?
I will sell you what I can.
Okay, so we can now trade her at least.
The patient.
Okay, once you stabilise the patient. Okay. What have we got in here? There's a note here. Get to Baldur's Gate. An old map in a Druidic style of what appear hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. Destination is marked as Baldur's Gate and a note is attached. Take only what you can carry. Go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. Can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Good luck. Okay. Healer's Ledger. The Rifle Wind's House of Healing's adventure of various poultices, tonics, and potions. Supplies appear to have dwindled dramatically in his final days, and upon the book's front cover is scrawled a message in black ink. Justiciars only, no exceptions. So Justiciars were sent here to heal them. Bone saw. There's obviously lots of things here I don't really want to mess around with too much. I don't want to steal anything effectively. Rustic chest. Again, I don't want to steal anything. She's not going to talk to us anymore, is she? I don't think. We got in here. So is this the main? I wonder if this is the main ward. Staff. There's a staff betting thing here. Oh, Shah's Temptation. What's this? Allows you to cast Charm Person once per short rest. Okay. I don't know what the horn's for. I'm assuming it's not worth very much. I'll take it. It's worth a little bit, more than I was expecting. There's a note on top of the box, which is a staff betting pool. Foreign body must be lodged in redacted cavity. These are the rules. Once a guess is made, it may not be made again. Minimum bet 1 GP, round 1 bets. Chicken egg candlestick was the winner. And then live rat. They were sticking things in people's bodies and betting on what it was inside the body. That's just weird. Okay. Bone saw, sponge tray. Again, we're looking for any medicine more than anything else. That's what I would prefer to be looking for anyway. There's someone else here, isn't there? That normally says, oh, there is, there's someone here. Sister Cinder.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
We'll be seen by the doctor, will we? I'll get in line. I don't have time to wait. I need to see the doctor right now. I need to see the doctor right now. Let's see what she does.
Yes, yes. But all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
Will we now? I'm not a patient. I'm the doctor's new assistant. If we want to use deception, we can pretend to be ill as a performance. Range of persuasion. Every creature you can imagine, man or beast, is trying to kill me. I should really see the doctor. Let's try that. Range and persuasion. We need 16. We've got 2 dice to get it. We'll put all the bonuses on. Let's see what happens. We did it. We'll take the 17 and then we'll add the bonuses on. Takes above anyway. Curious who the doctor is. And they may be able to help with the tadpole. We know there's magic surrounding it, but there is always a chance.
Poor creature. Oh, so sad, so sick. The doctor will see you. The doctor will soothe.
Who is the doctor?
Down to the theatre. Be swift. Be saved.
Okay, we're going to go down to the theatre. Be swift, be saved. I'm guessing I shouldn't really be messing around in her kind of area down there. So she said go down to the theatre, so that's what we're looking at. There's a rustic chest there. Oh, this is still part of her bit, to be fair. I don't want, again, I'm trying not to steal anything. Down to the theatre. Doors there. Go down. I think that's taking us down to the theatre there, isn't it? Yeah, I think that overlooks the theatre, I would say. Look at the blood, though, on the floor. Let's give it a quick save, and then we'll open the doors and head down to the theatre. Be interesting to see who this doctor is. There's a few people down here.
The objective of the scalpel
Malleus form
is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence.
They're obviously not healing him, are they? They're killing him.
Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace.
Are we going to have to kill these?
Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
I don't wish to study, only to lift a curse on this land. Student, yes, do please enlighten me. We will stop this sick spectacle at once. What wrong has this man done to deserve such torture? Or we can attack. I don't wish to study, only to lift the curse in this land. Let's try that.
A curse? Nay, a cure that leads to the very pinnacle of being.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Well, he's dead now.
Gods! A living nightmare is this.
See? What is the light of eyes?
He's just blinded the guy with his
Causes
scalpel
one to
hands.
witness the laceration of being. If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but
I think we're going to be killing him.
there is absence.
Apologies for the yawning.
Presence.
Rough night.
In darkness. Absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us
cure you. Okay, I'm guessing we're killing them. Examine the sisters and their implants. We use investigation. Recall what you know of Shah's teachings, religion, persuasion. Sisters aren't ready. They'll make me seek consider curing me or attack. Obviously, investigation. We've got to learn as much as we can first. So, examine the sisters and their implants first and foremost. We need 14 to pass. Easy done with a 20. That's a critical success.
The sister's blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
Okay. Recall what we know of Shah's teachings using religion. We need 14 again. Critical success once again. This is going well so far.
You remember a Sharan maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
So this will give us options now. Your subject is tainted. Shards secure must only be granted to the willing, or their blades are uneven. Efficient surgery require further training. Let's go with the top one first. So your subject is tainted. Shards secure must only be granted to the willing.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
So this guy reckons he's doing this under Lady Shard's direction.
And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
The sisters require a willing volunteer, a master of the art. Why not have them hone their skills on each other? Or we can attack. I want to say willing volunteers, I mean they're going to attack him. Let's try that. The sisters require a willing volunteer, master of the art. Let's see what happens. What do we need? We need 21 to pass. We're failing this. We don't really do generally very well with persuasion. Yeah, we failed. 18. I thought we might.
And how gracious of you, Master, to tender your own.
We're not tendering our flesh. It's not going to happen.
What say you to the Master, sisters?
The scalpel soothes. Come sing its song. We would hear your melody of mercy.
Okay, I think we're fighting. Shadowheart is inspired because we did our homework. Okay, that's a hit. The problem is they're all attacking first. That's a miss for us, luckily.
This wretch must be flayed.
Master Surgeon's
The
will
next
is my
instrument.
13 damage to us. Miss, paralysed, concentration, blow. Shadowheart's just been paralysed by lots of things. Right, let's actually have a look at what's going on, shall we? So, the sisters, if I can actually see, cameras with this game can be really annoying. So we've got the Sister Anya, resistant to necrotic damage and fire damage. I'm guessing they're all the same in terms of resistance, yeah, necrotic and fire. This one here is, that's me, necrotic and fire there. Is there only 4 of them? 1, 2, yeah. Okay, so no necrotic or fire. And this guy, the big guy, Malia's Thorn, he's got an instrument of lost bone saw. The surgeon can use his implement to bone saw a patient. Half damage because of slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning resistance. Fire resistant as well. Anything other than those will work. Shadowheart is also paralysed for 1 turn. Yeah, can't move, take actions or anything. It is vulnerable to slashing, piercing, bludgeoning. So we can't use her this turn. I need to swap weapon, really. Because obviously I've only got the moon thing in at the minute. With my main hand. Although it does do some damage. Are we currently threatened? We're not, are we? Although, I know I'm using Gale, aren't I? That's why. Okay. What can we do here then? No necrotic, no fire. Anything else is fine. Trying to think what we could use here that would work. Lightning bolt potentially. Obviously, this may be the time to use some magic. To be fair, because this could be potentially a really tough fight. Ray of frost. Too close. Too close. 276 health. I've just seen how much health that guy's got. Okay, we could be in trouble here. I'm glad I saved it before this conversation. May just be we do a main hand attack, I think, with Gale. There we go. 3 damage, is that it? They've all got really high health, which is a bit of a concern. Let's try an illusion to try and get them to focus elsewhere. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, they all failed their checks, so they're all looking away now.
No choice but to keep
okay,
going.
my attack. I think no, we're going to get an attack opportunity. He will damage us if we try and move away. The only thing we can do, and we haven't used a lot of these, is force tunnel, stage fright, bark skin, wild concentration, no shatter. What else we got here? Repulsor. So anything in this distance moves back. Does that include our friends though? Yeah. So everybody's going to be pushed back here if we wanted to. Trying to think what the best thing here. Even a main hand attack is going to be next to no damage. Gain a beast companion. We could call in a beast companion to help us here. We need something that can fight at the end of the day. We've got Raven, Wolf, Boar. We have used the bear quite a few times. The bear can endure heavy attacks. So yeah, let's bring a bear in. There comes the bear. Just takes their attacks off us more than anything else. Right, I've healed. No attack from Shadowheart. So it's Will's turn instead. Right, what do we want him to do? That's the question. Fire's not the option. Hold person maybe. Does he count as a humanoid? No, he's undead. Thunder damage. Although we can choose our damage here. How does fierce thunderous energy? Oh, lightning energy. If damage target creates an electrified surface. Damage target increases frosty says no. I think we might try that. It's only 20 health. It's only 20 damage though. Let's see what happens. Gotta try something here. He's whatever happens, he is too high level anyway. No? Oh, there we go. Right, we knocked him down. That's something at least. He is now prone. And he's on difficult terrain as well. So at least he won't attack his next turn, is my thinking. Let's try and we knock one of these ones off balance as well. Okay, that one's off balance, Sister Anya. Okay, the bear's turn. Let's see if he can do some damage on Malleus Thorn. What else have we got? Honeyed Paws. Can disarm him. He hasn't really got a weapon though, has he, at the minute? Goading Roar to bring everyone to attack us. I think it's just a case of doing a normal attack. Did some damage at the very least. Help up down character, move burning. Oh wow, it can remove burning and stuff. It's interesting. Well, at least Malleus Thorn is down for another turn. This is going to be a really tough fight though. Mainly because everyone's so high level compared to us. You've got a heal of opportunity in there. That sister's running away. Mind Screech managed to get a saving throw on that. They're all running away strangely. Oh, we're downed. Yeah, we're downed. I knew this would be a tough fight. Missed. Shadowheart is back in a second. We can use the bear potentially to get us up, I think. Okay, he's been handed the bone saw again. Okay. So, if we can now swap to the bear, he can obviously... Okay, why can't I change whose turn it is? I thought I'd be able to, but obviously not. Okay. Right, Gale's turn. Enemy-wise, what do we got? Shadowheart's there, he's still paralysed. They've all run away, haven't they? Everyone else around us. 1, 2, 3. I'm missing one. Where's the fourth? Oh, there. Okay. I think it is a case of do as much damage on him as possible, but also we've got to focus on these. Right, what can Gale do? Lightning Bolt. Level 3, or we can go big. All creatures in a line of eruption. So he just goes straight forward. Doesn't seem to do any damage to him though, looking at that. Lightning Bolt. Horns a creature with its worst nightmare. It takes psychic damage per turn. Cannot move. Phantasmal Killer. That might be worth trying. It's a spell we gained recently. We haven't used before. It's got high defense. I don't know if this will work, but let's try it. He failed a saving throw. So now he has for 10 turns Phantasmal Killer. This will do 4 to 10 psychic damage per turn. He can't move and has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls as well. Hopefully that works to our advantage. Right, Gale can heal himself a little bit. Shadowheart's turn. She's now back from being paralysed. Ideally, she needs to heal us. Why can I not swap to the bear? No. Why don't we swap to him?
The blade will not bend.
I can't change whose turn it is. It's weird. Normally you can. My thinking was to get... I think she has to help us up.
Let's get you up.
I was going to use the bear essentially to help us up, but There we go. We're back up, and then she needs to use healing word level 3 to heal us here. Oh, what? Is that it? We got 7 health from that. I thought that would be better than that, to be fair. Okay, that was rubbish. What? Oh, he's confused. Will's confused. Ah, didn't realise that. Will was confused, so he couldn't... He can attack anyone. Yeah, hostile to everyone. I didn't realise Will was confused. That's annoying. Right, the bear might just do a damage here. I'm hoping that phantasmal killer actually does something good, because otherwise we're in trouble. Okay. That's us for the minute. We're going to be downed again, I think. No, going off the Gad. Concentration broken. No, we lost the phantasmal killer. That didn't take very long for us to have it broken, was it? We're down again. I can't see us winning this fight, only because of how strong everyone is. Okay, they're off balance. Everyone was done there. Okay, right. Gale's turn. Gotta take one of these sisters down, ideally. Right, one sister down. At least that's something. One sister down. He can heal himself. Right, Shadowheart's confused, so can't do her. Silence as well, so magic's now going to be an issue. Where's Will going? Right, the bear's turn. The bear can help us up. But we're only going to get knocked down again, aren't we? That's the thing. Am I dead? I'm downed. So I was looking at why the thing's not there to keep. Can't cast spell silence. There we go. We're back up. There was a marker, and I couldn't understand why the marker was there, to be fair. Problem is, we've only got 1 health, and it's not our turn next.
Where do I go from here?
Yeah, I can't do anything on my turn. I can't jump to different characters, weirdly. We're down again. See what I mean? I can't do anything to not be downed. But, look, there we go. Gale's down as well. I think we're losing this fight. It's just, they're all so strong. Shadowheart's also in hurt. Okay, Shadowheart. Heal your allies and increase the hit by maximum of 5 points. Let's try that. I think we tried this before and it didn't quite do what we thought it would. Reviving companion. Heal your nearby allies. I think this is our best shot here. Let's do that.
A little help, please.
Okay. Thing is, can we now use them, or we're gonna wait? Just think, can we heal? But we've got nothing to heal with, have we? 6 health I've got. If we go to there, we haven't got any potions to drink, but Gad has got 2, so can we drink one of those? Yeah. Some health back for us, it's not brilliant. Gale's turn. As I say, I think we're going to die. I don't see us winning this. She's nothing else she can do this turn either. Will's now back to his normal self, at least. That's something. Let him attack. Missed. Nothing worse than missing an attack. Failed athletics to try and push her away. Right, the bear's turn. It's barely done any damage. 33 damage and that's it on him. Another 4 as well. So we're just... I'm down the game. This is the problem, we're just constantly being downed. Gale's down again. And we only started fighting because we missed the persuasion, although I don't know if we'd end up fighting no matter what. Okay, Shadowheart's down. The only person left up is Will. He is the only person left up is Will. And there's not much he can do, to be fair. Try and take out this sister. Can't finish her off though, annoyingly. He might as well drink his potion while he's here. The bear might as well just attack. There's no point getting us up because we'll be downed immediately, that's the problem. Obviously we did save before we come into this, so we can always reload that save. I think we're going to need to because of this. Bear's gone as well now. Managed to save himself from Mind Screech. They're attacking us even though we're down, that's the thing. No, Shadowheart is dead. Fully lost Shadowheart now. I think rather than carrying this on, I think we load before we went in there. But there's no way of winning that fight. I can see we're just not strong enough. So in my mind, we walk away for the time being, at the very least, because we're just not strong enough for that fight. The only other way around it is to convince him, obviously, that we don't want to fight. That would be the only other way of doing it. It's convincing, obviously, that we're friendly and don't want to kill him, and despite what he's doing, obviously. Request for supplies. What's upstairs? What I'm going to quickly do is short rest, because at least everyone's healed again.
Here I go.
There's a button up there. I didn't mean to sit on it. So this is overlooking what they're doing there. I wanted to go at a different angle if possible. Artificial leech, what's that? Oh, it's a little dagger? Yeah, dagger. Yeah, I wanted to be a different side, potentially, here. Sister Julia is over here. We're going to go and speak to him again in a minute. We'll try and see if we can convince him not to fight. A bone saw is a long saw, is it? I don't know if I could do something from distance. We've not tried this before, but I wonder if we could do something here that takes them all down really easily. Instead of talking to them, we just do a straight attack. Is what I'm thinking. But then if we do that, we're missing out on that conversation piece, aren't we? So probably not. Right, let's go and speak to them. We'll try and do it for conversation. If it turns into a fight again, we'll probably just reload the save and then leave.
Is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an
But it was the deception that we messed up.
See how the patient reacts.
Okay, we can skip this because obviously we've seen all this.
Perhaps it is a... Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters not. Every student is welcome.
Do we do things the same? Let's try and change it. A student, yes, do please enlighten me.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Okay, it's only just taking the things out.
Only a monster would inflict misery and call it medicine.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you.
I don't know if we're going to find a different way around this, but we'll see.
Painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
Let us cure you. Okay, investigation, examine the sisters. This bit we passed easy last time. The problem is the persuasion.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
We'll do religion again as well. I failed religion, I think. That was when we knew more about Shah. So we said to him previously about Shah's teachings.
Try as you might, you can't think of any relevant teachings.
So we've lost that one. We could try persuasion now. Let's try that. We need 16. We did it. Doesn't mean we're out of the woods yet. We may still have to fight here.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Okay, they need a better subject to practice on first. Not a student, but a master. Why not have them hone the skills on each other? The master means they'll attack him. I think that's what that one essentially means. Let's try that one again. This is what we failed on last time because we need 21. Maybe I should have done the other one. 15. I don't think we've done it. 2, 3. No, we're 1 short. Do you know what? Let's use an inspiration and see if we can try this one more time. No, even less. This is what caused the fight last time, was we failed the persuasion.
Then I dub thee.
Yeah, he dubs the master.
What say you to the master, sisters?
We'll try fighting, but as soon as it goes wrong again, there's no point. We might as well reload in that section. Okay, we've got a bit more initiative this time. I can attack first at the very least. This is the time to use as much magic as possible. Okay, did some damage, and to the sisters as well. There's nothing else I can do other than move.
One day I'll catch a break.
Obviously, the more distance we can keep away from them, the better. If they get close to us, we are going to take some damage. Right, that sister's coming to the flank that way round. Straight forward. The other sister straight up as well. And where's he attacking? Straight up, okay.
The Master Surgeon's will is my honor.
Right, Will's turn. What is the best attack here? Can't use necrotic. We know necrotic isn't going to do anything. Well, necrotic on him will. It just won't on the sisters. So necrotic on him will damage him. But it's just the sisters it won't. Shatter damages me as well, annoyingly. So we can't use that while we're here. Ray of Sickness probably isn't going to do anything. Fireball. Again, we get hurt, so there's no point in trying that at this point. Blindness. Could we blind him? Yeah, I wonder if blinding him might be better. I know he's got a high defense, but blind him, his attacks aren't as strong. Let's try that. Oh, hang on. We can have more than one target. We'll try 3 targets. Oh, he didn't get blinded. One of the sisters did, but he didn't. Annoyingly. What does Surgeon's Chosen do? Carrying the implement request for Surgeon. So basically, we wanted to attack her. By the looks of things. If we can. We'll try and do this one down. There we go, off balance.
The witching hour.
Okay. We want him to do. Obviously, I could blow everyone up with the orb. Ice Knife also deals cold damage. Scorching Ray. Fire isn't very good against them, that's the thing. We should do grease on the floor here. The only downside to that is obviously we're going to get caught in it. We can then... they're resistant to fire though, aren't they? Lightning Bolt. Doesn't affect us, Lightning Bolt, actually. We can do that. We can affect all of those. Let's try Lightning Bolt and see what happens. Did I damage Will? I think he took a little bit of damage. It done a decent amount of damage. It wasn't fantastic, though. We need to put... So we can go and look at the cat. No, one succeeded. One succeeds, the cat disappears.
Stay focused.
Right. Obviously, we've got one coming behind us here. Sacred Flame potentially could do damage here. What else have we got? Pass out Trace. Just trying to see. Obviously, we're going to have to use some of our better spells. Do as much as we can here. Bestow Curse. Fear. Anyone that comes near her will take radiant damage. That's not a bad shout. If we move her to here and we call in the protection of the Spirit Guardians, we do want radiant rather than necrosis, because necrosis won't hurt sisters. We go to the biggest one here. Okay, one sister is down with the radiant damage caused. We've done some damage to him, not a massive amount, but some. And spirit weapon as well. Let's call in a do a great axe. They both do the same damage. I'm guessing it's the amount of health that they have. And we'll try and get form to attack the axe, is my thinking. We get form to attack the axe, that helps us massively. We'll even try lacerate, see if we can make him bleed. Saved on lacerate, but did some damage.
What's the plan?
Nothing she can do now. Right, it's their turns. No, in fact, it's my turn. Yeah, we're too close. We're going to get attacked by one of these. Trying to think what else we could do here that's going to help us. Repulsor, it's going to push a lot. It's going to push everyone back. Repulsor looks really strong. We've just got to wait for the right time to use it. Fog cloud. I think we called in a companion as well. Let's call in a boar. Knock enemies off their feet with charge. And let's do spider. We've not tried the spider, have we? Raven can blind. Wolf bites. Spider. Spider can poison as well. Okay. That's kind of it for the minute. I could try push, I suppose, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do much with push. I know we could push and damage. Let's try it. No. Athletic successful. Didn't knock him over the edge though. Right. Now it's our turn to hope we survive this. That's a hit on Gale. Critical miss when they moved away as well. That was the damage. Okay, who got affected with Mind Screech? Because obviously they're now going to be confused. Let's do Hellish Rebuke. I know fire damage isn't good against them, but it's better than nothing. Okay, he's got his weapon. Okay. Have I knocked him prone? Yes, we did our shield attack back at him after he attacked us. And that now lands him prone. Right, whose turn is it? We've automatically attacked. So this is now Will's turn. He's got fire infusion as well. Which... yeah, we deal damage with weapon, we deal fire damage on top. That's one of those dead. He can move freely as well. No one's actually on him. We've got advantage on Malleus Thorn. I wonder if Eldritch Blast might be a good one to do right now. I haven't got... we could do lightning here. Ice maybe. I don't know what our best bet is really here. I was thinking the Chromatic Orb. We haven't got any magic left because we did the other one, but... Acid Surface. Let's try acid on him. Hoping it's not going to damage us. I think we're just outside of it. Yeah, I think we're just outside that damage range. He does need a heal, but I think we can hold off. I'm going to try and move Will a little bit away, I think. Well, I don't want to go down the stairs, really. No, he might be right there, actually.
A tale for the ages.
Gale's turn. Obviously, we've got the sister here we need to focus on, I think. Scorching Ray. Yeah, I think we just have to focus on taking the sister down. Another miss as well. Frustrating when they miss. Let's try and put that there. Someone else passed the investigation, so they pass investigation. They know the cat's not real. He goes away. It's always worth a chance, though.
Got to concentrate.
Right. Shadowheart's weapon. Not enough movement to attack. Can attack the sister here, though, who's also affected by acid. Is that on our side? Oh, it's confused. So the spider will attack everyone. Currently, it's confused. That's a bit of damage there.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart's turn. I think she might be worth healing everyone here. If we can. Mass healing word. There we go. Healed everyone. My only concern is that spider attacking everyone is a concern. Her main attack's still left, isn't it? Inflict wounds. Level 3. On him. Where's it? Oh, we're going to get an attack opportunity there, so better not. Sacred Flame on Sister Anya. It's not going to do any. It's 35% chance. Let's try it. 14 damage. Sister is down. Okay, that's one sister taken care of at the very least. My turn, and obviously we've got him down anyway. We haven't got a really good weapon on us, annoyingly, because we've still got the moon light on us. Trying to think what else we could do here. Repulsor pushes too many people back. We're not stood in the acid, we're not, so we're okay from that. We're too close, aren't we, to do any damage there yet? But it looks like all we can do really is a main hand attack. Although Shatter here will damage... Actually, Shatter will damage those two only. If we do it on him, it won't damage anyone else, I don't think. Let's try Shatter. Okay, did damage, not a massive amount though. And annoyingly, they did the saving throws as well. I can jump away actually, without being them, you know, getting a saving throw on us. I'll jump there. I can. I want it to not be affected by the acid, but also give myself an advantage from distance if we can. I think we've got that for a minute. Right, one of the sisters goes. Confused. Confused what we don't want. That's the problem. Although he just still attacked the sister still. Confused means we've got no control. Okay, the sister is down. Spider's turn.
Cannot take much more.
Gad is badly hurt. Spider now. What can we do with Spider? Cocoon. Trap a creature in your web to cocoon it. That might be worth a go. Flick flower webbing that slows creatures within a possibility and webs them. Or we can do venomous bite. So we can cocoon him for 3 turns, although I'm guessing if we hit him it stops it. We could web him as well. Let's try that. The acid is gone now. So that was a mistake because we got rid of the acid. Yeah, that looks to have been a mistake just because the acid is now gone. Although there is a web on the floor, so I'm hoping he gets stuck potentially on his turn. He obviously didn't get stuck because he just attacked us. And he just resurrected one of the sisters. Right, no longer... Whose turn? I think it's the Axe's turn. So we're really badly hurt. Yeah, we can attack him, but we've got to be slowed on the web potentially. Can't get enough movement there. How many people have we still got left to take down? One sister. Oh, she's all run all the way over there. That's why. I was trying to work out where they all were, but they've run away. I suppose the axe should try and get to him. There we go. He did 10 damage. We've taken some damage down on him, but we're not doing particularly well against him. It doesn't feel like we're doing well anyway.
I speak, they burn.
Right, Gale's turn. Obviously, taking her down is also a priority. We've got this one here to deal with as well. And anything we can do to Thorm. Trying to think what else we could do here. I think that web can be set on fire, can't it? I don't know if he's in it though. But I'm pretty sure that can go on fire. We may lose the axe because of it. Web. Canny web creature prevents falling down. It's flammable. Let's try Firebolt. So made the floor now fire. That wasn't quite what I wanted to happen. Yeah, that wasn't what I wanted to happen at all. Right, he needs to heal anyway.
Can't give up. Not now.
Right. Shadowheart. Obviously healing would be fantastic, especially on us. A healing word. Level 3. Okay, we got some health back. What are we? We're slowed for 2 turns. Okay. My issue is not having my main weapon out. That's my biggest issue, I think. Well, I may be able to jump back across. What else can we do here? Sunbeam. So she could sunbeam him. I don't think anyone else is affected by it. I'm potentially blinding him. Right, we lost the axe, but there was always a chance there. He saved the blindness, but she did some damage at least. Okay, we do get an attack of opportunity if we're not careful here. I was thinking I could disengage and jump, was my hope. Can we make the distance jump-wise? Because if we get near her, we're in that protection, not enough movement. Yeah, our movement's been reduced, hasn't it? We have got Force Tunnel. Which makes us charge forward there. I'm going to try and look at any possibility we can use. Stage fright, something we haven't tried before. Might be worth that. If he misses, he takes damage himself. Let's try that. No, he did a saving throw. Says it didn't work. That's the problem. If he gets a saving throw, nothing we can do. Right, what's this one going to do? Mind Screech again. Lost the spider that was there now. Okay, he's trying to get a weapon back, isn't he? Missed there. Spirit Guardians, he's saved against Spirit Guardians. Okay, Will, what do we want you to do? 140, we still need a lot of damage to win this. Ray of Sickness, potentially. When he does his spell, does he... Just thinking, does he speak out loud when he asks for a scalpel? Because silence will stop that. Obviously it means we can't do any spells, healing word and stuff won't work. What did that say underneath that? Multi-attack wounded. Okay, let's try Ray of Sickness. I'm trying to use everything possible on everyone. Did 11 damage, but he saved the actual sickness part, so he doesn't get damaged by that. Greater healing there. So I mean, we're struggling to do enough damage to actually make a massive difference here. There's no point doing necrotic on them. I know fire damage doesn't do a big deal either, does it really? Well, how are they the poison? It's normal by the looks of things. So Ray of Sickness here, if we do a level 2 on... Too close. Disadvantage because of them being there. We might just need to do a main hand attack, I think. She's a surgeon's chosen. She's trying to get a weapon to him, basically. And we need to try and stop that if we can. We can make him prone, potentially. Doesn't do that much damage though, does it? That's the thing. There's nothing really I think I can use to actually make this any easier on us. Other than blowing everyone up with our blast. But I think that's a good idea. I think we just do a main hand attack here. Okay, a bit of damage, not massive, but a bit at least. We'll try an illusion. I'm trying to get her to go after the illusion. No. Didn't stay long enough.
Can't afford to let her.
Okay, Shadowheart. She can attack, to be fair. Don't think we've got anything else that does more damage, really. Aid. Could aid all of our allies. That might be a good one to do because we are struggling health-wise. Okay, and then could go through snared. Means he can't move towards the sister at the very least. Let's try it. No, he saved it, so he's not ensnared, as always. Too many saving throws, that's the problem. Okay, our turn now. Can't use reactions as we're slowed. This will damage everyone else when it explodes. What else can we do here? Fire, obviously. I'm just looking at what. It'll matter. It means he can't heal. We haven't seen him heal as of yet. Arrow of Lightning does piercing damage, but then also explodes, which will damage Shadowheart. So we don't want anything that explodes, because it will hurt Shadowheart. So nothing that explodes. Yeah, the arrows we've got generally explode. Roaring Thunder, we can push it back 5 meters. That's really what we want to do. The Ilmater one's probably the only thing that's probably really good, just in case he does try and heal more than anything else. Missed anyway. So because it missed, we get nothing. I'll try and move over here. We'll be back to normal in a turn's time. Right, sister tried moving away, she took some more damage. Another sister down there. He's taken a bit of damage trying to move away. Avoided the spirit guardians though. The other one didn't give him a weapon, that's the other thing. Okay, more damage there at least. He is going down, it's just taking time, but we are succeeding. It's just a very long fight. We're definitely doing better than the first time we failed miserably. Right, surgeon's chosen, we need to knock her down. I think that's the biggest thing here. She's got to go down this turn. Because obviously he wants to gift from her, and we can't afford that. She's down. Happy days, that's her taken down. I can't really do anything else. He's also in that circle of protection at the minute. Right, what can we do to her? Flammable acid that damages creature hits. Ice knife I think might be the thing here. I could rather make her fall over so she can't come and give him another weapon, is my thinking. Okay, only did 8 damage, but the floor is now iced. So it didn't do a massive amount of damage, but hopefully that will stop her coming this way. A bit of healing there as well.
Let's finish this.
Okay, she can do some damage. It's not going to be a massive amount of damage though. Let's try and inflict wounds. Try our biggest one, level 3. Let's see what happens. I'm hoping this works. It's going to need decent damage here. 31. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Spiritual weapon maybe. Let's try the spear. Just got to do as much damage to him as possible, don't we? That's the thing. Okay, won't attack this turn. Okay, he's taken a bit of damage there. Oh, who else took damage? Shadow Curse. Without a light source, you'll take necrotic damage every turn. Oh, he's not in a light source. I didn't realise that. That's bad. I didn't realise that. That's a bad thing. So are these lit up? Yeah, they're still lit up because of Shadowheart. He's out of the light source. Okay, that's not good. The fire's now been put out as well. Obviously we can do normal attacks here. I think anything else though is still going to damage Shadowheart. Anything that does spreading damage. The arrow of ill matter, does that do more damage than a normal arrow? It does. Not a massive amount. Let's try that anyway. My worst thing here would be to him to regain hit points. I think that would be bad. So let's try another one. The last one didn't hit. There we go. That did some damage. Down to 60. And he can't heal. Right, I want to get back over here. I didn't realise the light was going to be an issue here.
At the ready.
Is he now back in the light? Yeah, Shadow Curse is gone. Perfect. We have got another attack as well. Which is too far away. I wonder if we could maybe... main hand attack isn't going to do very much here though. Mainly because how close we are, if anything. I suppose it's better than nothing, isn't it? We still get a heal afterwards. 4 damage. I know it's not fantastic, but it's better than nothing. We can take a healing potion as well. Okay. Can we survive another turn? That's the question. Did she fall over? She did. He moved away and took damage. Missed his attack on us. Sonic backlash. Okay, so he's got his assistant back up, but this assistant fell down. She's not dead, but she fell down. He has resurrected this assistant there. We'll only take care of them as quick as we can now. So let's get Will to take care of that person there. Get her down. He's only on 33. We've nearly done it. If we manage this, I'd be amazed. In fact, let's do Eldritch Blast twice. He's down again. Perfect. Okay, I'm just going to move him a little bit. Okay, Gale's turn. Need to do some damage to him. I know the other one's down, so we can ignore him for a minute. Ray of Frost, maybe. Just trying to think what would do damage, but also not hit other people around. Yeah, they'd all get damaged by that. Ray of Frost. I think it only affects him, doesn't it? He's reeling at the minute. What does reeling do? Covering him until blow has a -1 penalty to attack rolls. Okay. There's no point using fireballs. We know he's immune to the fire. He does less damage because he's immune. That would damage us too. Trying to find something that's not going to damage us, but will do as much damage as possible to him. I think Ray of Frost is probably about it. Let's try that. Did some damage. Movement speed's reduced. He's only got 21 health left. 21 health. We're so close. So close. Right, he drinks another potion.
What should I do?
She needs to attack him, ideally. Spear thrust or piercing strike. We'll try piercing strike from the spear. Missed, annoyingly. It's always annoying when they miss. Right, we need to damage him here as quickly as possible and as much as possible. With a Sacred Flame. Or do we go for Inflict Wounds again? I think Inflict Wounds again is probably our best bet here. Spirit Guardian's him too. She missed, annoyingly. But he's only down to 15 now. She did miss her attack. There's not really much else she can do at this point. I'm annoyed that she missed her attack, to be fair. Now, our main hand attack here is rubbish. But I can't move away because it will attack. I think we're just going to do it. Because obviously we've got this light in our hand. We haven't got our main weapon in our hand. Let's go for it. Critical miss there. Second chance. 3 damage. We needed to do more damage there, really. I don't know if pushing's worth a try, maybe. No, we want him in the Spirit Guardian area. Okay, let's leave it there for us. Okay, that sister's up. He's moving forward. What's he doing now? Okay, we lost 21 health to him. Non-Invasive Procedure trophy achieved. Power corrupts will is now inspired. We've still not won though. But we've killed him. Malice form is down.
Let's take a look.
I didn't mean to do that. I thought we were someone else. There's a key, battered. There's money. Salamander tongue. Surgeon's subjugation amulet. I didn't mean for Will to pick this up. I didn't realise I was using him. We've still got one more person to finish off killing though. Paralysing critical once per long rest when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid. The wearer can paralyse type. Okay. Heart-shaped rock. The key's going to be the interesting one. Okay, I'm not letting Will take though. Well, I didn't mean to use him, to be fair. Okay, we need to take this one down as well. That is job done. That's our medallion talking to us there. Right, let's pick everything up from him. We are encumbered. I knew that might happen, to be fair. We're in desperate need of health, I know that much. I'm annoyed having to keep having this light in our hand rather than our main weapon, to be fair. I wonder if I take off our shield, we could put our weapon in the other hand, surely. We could dual wield it that way. But then we'd lose the shield bonus. That's the only downside to that, isn't it? We'd lose the shield bonus. I wanted to make sure we picked up his stuff, mainly because of the keys and stuff. Make sure we had it. We need to obviously get rid of some stuff and give it to other people to hold. Don't know why I've got a lot of torches here. I need to go and have to end up selling them, aren't we? Mace. Artificial leech. All these musical instruments as well. I'm going to give them all to Will, because he can actually use musical instruments, strangely. Right, one thing we should do is short rest.
That'll have to do.
Because we need hit points replenished. We've got no healing really at all. We are going to need a long rest shortly because we haven't really got any healing at all. Why is that's a... We've already picked that knife up once, but it's a different type. Syringe. I'm guessing we throw things like that. They are magical though. Sabian Carabasan's gift. What does that do? A strong paralytic poison. Okay. That's all that. Sister Patricia. I'm going to be coming the game pretty soon, I'm sure. Right. Where does this lead to? Okay, there's a key on the floor here as well. Let's read medical text. Pick up the key. What else we got? There's a chest here. Prisoner's gloves. In Venom, whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. Okay. Decent gloves then. Is there anything else in here? There's another door, to be fair. Fire amber, venomous fang. All stuff that can be useful. Book of the Damned. Judge of the Damned. So even looking at these can potentially give you different things as well. Right, so that's the door we need to leave through to get to where we're going. To rescue the person. That's through that door that way. We use the key to get out this side. Doesn't mean there's anything round here. There's tombstones. And that's about it this side by the looks of it. As the sports ran in a long circle, as you can see, it's kind of done that bit. We need to get via the other door to go up there to where we're actually heading. So what I think is we go back in. I think we take a long rest. The reason I think a long rest would help us right now is it would mean we get all our magic back, because I don't know what we're going to be fighting once we go and find that other person. But I can't believe we beat him. I really didn't think we'd be able to. I really didn't. Sister Clara. Them roots on this side mean there's something upstairs, don't they? Let's have a look. Oh wow, what's up here? Silver knife. I'm assuming that's just for sale though, isn't it? Yeah. Handkerchief. The chest up here, gilded chest. Let's lockpick that.
Come on, open up.
So yeah, there's definitely some stuff upstairs by the looks of things. But yeah, I'm glad we took him down. I don't think have we saved it since we beat him? Probably not, and it probably should. Gilded chest, Lolf's candle. Combine 3 of these, create vitriol. Okay. Right, I'm just going to give a quick save now, because I'm coming for deal after beating him. Obviously, I don't want to beat him again. We're getting a trophy for beating him as well. Obviously, that's something that is missable, I would have said. Surgery kit. There's another gilded chest over here. That one, another one with a lockpick. Will we find anything decent in this one? We need some better weapons, admittedly. That's something we do need. Scroll of remove curse and more gold. The amount of gold we've got on us in the moment is incredible. It really is. Handkerchief. Nothing in there. Scroll of stone skin. There's another doorway there. Portrait of a woman. I don't need to pick up the portraits of the woman, do I? Handkerchief. There's a book to read. I think that's everything there. This goes onto the roof. Hang on, there is something out there. Okay, we'll lockpick this doorway. Not sure what we're finding out this way, but there seems to be something out there. Oh, that was poor. Okay, we try again with thieves' tools. We've got plenty of them. Definitely don't use an inspiration for things like this. Okay. There's a button there. That's a lift, isn't it, I think? Essentially. Is that all that is just a lift? I think that is what it is. Thing is, we've been down there, haven't we? If we go below us, we walked through there. That lift doesn't really help us. Yeah, that's just the lift to go up and down. I was hoping that would help us more than it did, to be fair. Walking on the roof, though. Oh, hang on, what's this? There's a ladder there. There's a book of poetry over here. There's a bedroll. There's 2 skeletons here. He's got gold on. Bone. Book of poetry. Handwritten poems. Is that it? Okay. Anything else to see out here? Not by the looks of things, actually. No. It's always worth exploring. There's nothing out there, though. Not anything that's useful to us, anyway. Okay, I'm thinking long rest. And then we head to where this guy is that we need to go and save. I think that is our best option. Where are the routes we climbed up? Oh yeah, here, isn't it? There you go. We were saying that actually. Hang on. That's a door. No, I actually think that's the right way. So what we'll do, can we have a long rest here? Yes. That gives all our magic back, because I don't know what we're about to face next, that's the thing. So I'd rather have all magic back first. I've got no reason... who wants to talk to us? Oh, Asteron wants to talk to us.
This dark land must be filled with the broken.
The one thing we need to do, we need to take
the
him to Moonrise Towers at some point as well. Someone wants to speak to him, don't they?
Praying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere.
That's true. I forgot about him. Why do you want to see him?
Help me find him, and you'll find out. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know.
It's the one character that we haven't really put in our team, other than right at the beginning. No, not okay. We'll see how this plays out.
I knew you would understand.
So at some point we need to put him in the team, essentially. Right, let's sleep. Auto select. Go for it. The only reason to auto rest now would be to heal. That's my whole point in doing so. Heal and regain magic. Because we don't know if the guy we're looking for is going to be dead, alive, in trouble. I'd rather be prepared as best as possible to make sure we're ready to fight again. The fact we've managed to take Thorm down is incredible. I wasn't expecting that in the slightest.
So, you found the seat of the Absolute's power.
Ah, Dream Visitor.
What a power it is. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. Catherick Thorm is clearly important, but I wonder if there's more to it than that.
So Ketherick Thorm is the person we're working for at the minute to find this person.
We are being
It's
bombarded
to get closer
by
to him.
waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Okay. My transformation?
Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic. As if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Why does the Absolute want you?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more
That's the problem. If it's something, if it's becoming desperate, that's going to be our sole focus, isn't it? Is on her.
The head is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it.
The Absolute and the Towers, so that's why we've got Gan in the party, because he's meant to destroy it.
Now I must rest.
Although we don't want him to kill himself in the process, which is what he's meant to do.
Do not let my efforts be in vain.
And we're looking for the person for the Absolute as well, for Thorm, to gain his good books. It's the whole point of being where we are now. Okay, we're fully rested, everyone should be healed. Out sleep in the dark, we've just inspired ourselves. Another inspiration at least. Gale wants to talk, Karlak wants to talk to us. I want to put Karlak back in the team, but we try and put people in the team whose story evolve is part of what we're doing now.
Gods damn it!
Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or
So
something
she's upset
far
about
worse?
what Will has been tasked to do. You heard Mizora, this is the last thing Will has to do for her, then he's free. After what Will sacrificed to save you, it's time to repay the favour. If we don't help, Mizora will turn Will into a lemur. Could you live with that? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. You heard Mizora, this is the last thing Will has to do for her, then he's free.
I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is.
Oh, she's right, there will be.
Idea to play games with the devil.
There's no way she's going to let Will live.
Not ever.
But that's not our decision to make. Right, let's leave camp.
All this stonework has me thinking. Would you ever want a statue of yourself?
And then we travel north.
It seems a rather vague notion to me.
Quick save while we're here.
I'd say I haven't thought about it. How about you?
Okay, so from here we want to be out here and go through the doorway.
To be remembered.
And we're heading north.
Keen on having birds perching on my head forevermore.
Think of the mess they'd make.
Right, what do we got?
Well, better your statue's head than your own.
Fallen in battle.
Hang on. John updated the Chosen of Shah. What updated there then? Find Isabella's parents. We found her parents dead. Oh, we need to do that in camp. I forgot about doing that. We need to go and tell her parents are dead in camp. And Daughter of Darkness. Reach the ancient temple. We must be drawing closer. Okay, they need to stay close because of the light. Skeleton. We are still looking for that second ring as well, actually. We found one earlier.
To these warriors that endures even now, long after their lives were spent. But who did they serve?
That's a good point. Who did they serve? Can't pick up the shield or anything. I did wonder. Okay, there's someone up here. Who is this? I think that's the temple that Shadowheart needs to go in.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead.
That's
Did not
Raphael.
consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself
We met Raphael yet? I don't
fed.
recognise him. A warning, no less. Don't tell me you're worried about me. That's the devil. That's the devil, isn't it? How long have you been standing around practicing the little recital? Are you saying there's treasure ahead? A warning, no less. Don't tell me you're worried about me.
Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
Okay, what dangers are those?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Okay, fine. Paint me a picture. How do you even know there's danger ahead? I know my role, even if you don't. It is to kill Keferic. Just cut to the chase, will you? Alright, come on then. Paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time.
Stage?
Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
That's a little bit of a warning, isn't it? Persuasion, paint me a clearer picture than that. Spell it out. Enough of your jibber jabber, be gone. I'm not attacking, and we have got the option to attack, but there's no point. Spell it out.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion.
Infernal.
Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm.
Can't let this creature escape
In
them.
truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if
Journal
you
updated,
meet
kill
the devil
Raphael's
of
old
which I
enemy.
speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Okay. You're still only telling me half what you really know, I can tell. Let's try insight. We need 10 to pass. This will give us more information about the creature, hopefully. Oh, I don't know if we're going to pass 2. Oh, we have just about done it.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its
So he wants
head,
us to kill this
perhaps.
creature for him, then?
I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that.
Fair enough. Sounds like an acquaintance I'd quite like to make, actually. I always know you're a coward. Fair enough.
You have it in you to author a thrilling finale, if you heed.
So they need something really strong inside there.
Underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede.
Okay.
After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
Journal updated the Pale Elf. So, kill Raphael's old enemy is now a new mission for the Shadow Curse land. And the Pale Elf. Raphael left without Astron. Speaking to him, whatever Astron's questions were, we'll have to look for answers somewhere else, maybe in Baldur's Gate itself. Because we didn't have Astron with us, he couldn't ask his questions. The Price of Pride. A record of Catheric Thorm's speech which is for his victory of the Druids. Okay, obviously a save game is going to be in order. Especially if it's telling us there's something really bad inside. One thing we're really short on is potions and things. That's something I could really do with finding more of. Oh, there's something here. What's this? Remember, we haven't got our main weapon out because we're holding the light instead, annoyingly. Grave marker. Gold eye, laculite. Okay. Open grave. Bone. Grave marker. What would we...
Grave. Someone had to bury their dead in a hurry.
We failed our religion check.
Graves.
Yeah, we failed religion check. Doesn't help us. Fish barrel. 1 fish. No point.
Hard to believe that such formidable warriors could have fallen.
Ah, there's a fast travel point here.
And to whom?
There we go. New fast travel point. So we could have come out the... okay, the top of the building is there. At least we've got a fast travel point now. We didn't know that was there before. There's an empty wooden chest. We've already done that one, haven't we? These are fish barrels full of rotten fish. Right, we're heading through that doorway. That's essentially where we've got to go. Now we've got the fast travel point there. We'll save the game. So, in here is the guy we've been asked to save as well. In the mausoleum. I'm assuming I still...
Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps.
I assume I still need to have the light on me. So I can't change to main weapon yet, which is annoying. But how many bodies are there outside? Right, let's go. Because I don't know if the shadow's inside, I don't think we can take down the light. Well, they're saying that there is light in here. I don't think I need this then. Because there is fire in braziers and stuff, so I don't think I need this light in the mausoleum. So what I'm going to do is put my main weapon back on. I was using the... what was I using? It's been a while since I've had a main weapon back on, hasn't it? That's the thing. Rapier. No. Short sword first. Oh no! I've done it wrong. So I can't put it back on because I've just cursed everyone. There we go. Shadow curse gone. So we can't put our main weapon back on. Okay, we know that. At least we know that now. Why is it? I went to turn-based mode, didn't it? There we go. We're out of turn-based mode. At least we now know. I still can't put main weapon on. Why is there that telling us to leave? That's an iron fence. Is this not the mausoleum? Nothing there. I think we have to go through here. Sounds we need to go back outside though. We're in the right place.
Whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Okay. We've got to find Thorm's relic. That's just updated. Mysterious in the voice of the mausoleum warned us to leave. If we wish to find Baltazar, I must press on. That's the Herald of Baltazar.
Not wanted. Not needed. Leave.
Okay, there's a plaque on the floor here.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Okay. There's a diary as well. Let's have a quick look. Journal spanning years beginning with the birth of a child and ending with what appears to be a series of dateless tragedies. How can she be gone? Where did she go? The Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling, so cruel. Not towards her most devoted servant. Not from after Melodia. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I won't survive it, that much I know. Forgetting is the only possibility, the embrace of oblivion, the reprieve of nothingness. It would not be possible for a man to survive knowing what he knows. Knowing what can be lost. Shah understands that. Hers is the only mercy I can comprehend. The mind is full of holes, yet not enough. The emptiness, the time, the nothingness. But still I remember it all. There is no mercy in this beating heart. There is no mercy in life at all. Okay. I didn't mean to pick up the bedroll. I'll dump that down in a second. Nothing in the pouch. So easy to pick up things when you think you're going to look at it instead, but instead you end up picking it up. Hence why I'm always got too much stuff on me. Drop item. There we go. Are they just 2 empty bottles? They are, aren't they? Yeah. They got as well. How are we weight-wise? We're going to be out of play. We're going to have too much weight on us again shortly, I think. Looking at that. But we'll have to come to that when we get to it. Right, what is in here? So we're being warned to leave.
That's the symbol of Merkel.
Merkel. Okay. There's an urn there. Bones in the urns, as you would expect. Stained book. A small note is squeezed into the margin of the tomb, detailing the necromantic rites. General Thorm's orders were clear. In order to find what lies beyond this mausoleum, one must walk in his own footsteps, deed by deed, from splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he put it. Okay, anything useful is the question. The urns have only got bones in by the looks of things. What I actually want is anything that will heal us, because that's what we're desperate need of, is healing. Let's just check. We can't make any at the minute. Vitriols, we can make that one, and that one. Elixir of necrotic resistance. I wonder if that's worth having. Yeah, no potions there, but that's arcane cultivation. Necrotic resistance. We're going to make one of these though. I'm assuming. I don't know for sure, but I'm assuming. You don't take necrotic damage. Would be my guess. Doesn't seem to be anything else in here of use anyway. Failed a survival check. That's not good. Okay. So that's to the right of the first thing. That one there. We're going to go this way next. Mainly, I'm not going in the direction he wants us to go on purpose, because I want to see what else is here.
Bones everywhere.
There's bones everywhere.
Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Ah, someone's been engaging in dark rituals. Not too worried about the dagger. Dagger doesn't give us anything now at the minute, other than something to sell later on. It's not worth taking it and taking up space and weight at this point.
A totem dedicated to Merkel. Ketheric Thorm ransacked the graves of his ancestors to honour his new god.
His new god. There's a diary here to look at as well. Let's have a quick look at the backpack though first. Hook. Is that just a hook? Oh, we do. It can be used for potions. Scroll of Hold Monster. I'm guessing if there's a creature, you can use this to hold them then. Paralyze a creature, it can't move. Act or react. Okay, that's definitely handy to have. Ignore the candle. Open crate. No. My hope was we'd find in some of these, we'd find potions, was my hope. Bone sculpture.
Ketheric Thorm's forebears. He defiled their remains so he could pay homage to Merkel.
Okay.
Ketheric Thorm dishonoured the very bones of his ancestors.
Yeah, same thing we've seen with the other one. There was totems.
To
Forgetting evades me in this infinite darkness, Baltazar is my own source of the barest comfort. The thought that perhaps you might be brought back to me. Oblivion can fail. What defence can we have against death? None except its mastery. Baltazar's words have found more promising. So Baltazar seems to be someone who's promised something about this artifact that we've been quested to go and, well, find out if Baltazar's still alive and retrieve. Okay, what do we got here? There's a temple map. A hand-drawn map shows the Gauntlet of Shar. Its labyrinth tangle of chambers and passageways stretch across multiple levels. The vast statue of Shar dominating the central hall. Here and there are signs written in jagged spidery hand. Baltazar's exploratory notes. Intact wing, proving grounds. Ruined wing, something present there. Strange sounds reported. Rats, why so many rats?
Looks like there's a temple under this place. And something deadly sealed inside it.
Something deadly sealed inside. Well, we know what that is. We've been warned already what that is. Well, not what it is, but we know there's something there. And obviously we need to be heading down into there, I would say. Let's see if there's anything around here to pick up. Everything here is really destroyed more than anything else.
Ketheric Thorm dishonoured the very bones of his ancestors to make this totem to Merkel.
Okay. Because I don't know what's about to jump out on us, and we can keep saving it regularly.
An open
There's
tomb.
more to this place.
Empty.
I'm sure of it.
Not ominous in the
Lady
slightest.
Shah's presence is near.
She reckons Lady Shah's presence in Shadow Heart does.
Susun Elg Olaf.
Ketheric Thorm had a daughter. I wonder what
Okay,
happened.
there's bombs here as well, so we'll be careful of those. There's also a button dead ahead of us, and some marble plates. I don't really want to stand on.
Pressure plate. Be cautious.
And armed. I need to disarm these then. I was hoping no one was going to stand on them, but they all decided to stand on them, so we need to disarm the pressure plates. one disarmed at the very least. There we go. I better disarm this one while we're here. Easily done. It's the problem, they can just walk around and they will jump on these things and all the other stuff. Right, we've got a button here, I think.
Ketheric Thorm leading Shah's forces. Quite the about face for a warrior of Selûne.
Is that not a button down there? I'll just press the button, but nothing seems to be happening.
Ketheric Thorm leading Shah's forces. Quite the about face for a warrior of Selûne.
Don't stand in the way, Shadowheart.
Maybe not.
Yeah, button doesn't seem to work. And we know there's bombs here. Does seem like a dead end though, doesn't it? There's another button over this side.
Ketheric Thorm, bowed by grief for his daughter.
Ah, someone's just clicked on the trap. Well, I need to disarm this trap. Why can't they walk a bit more carefully? Low roll, we should be fine with all the bonuses we've got. There we go. Disarmed at the very least. Right, button.
In my years as
Why did you walk in front of me?
I've countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
That is the thing. Right. Any idea where we find Duke Ravengard?
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm
We never
will
did
have
find the
confined him in
dungeons of the
bowels
tower.
The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
Okay. My aim was to press the button, but he got in my way. Right, it's another one pressed. And there's one here as well.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay, we were blinded in there. That will go away in a second. Pressed all the buttons and thought that was the way in, but obviously not. And this still says we have to leave to find the Thorm mausoleum, but surely we're in it. So although we've been in here, I can't see... Okay, so according to the mission point, we need to leave to go to where we're meant to be going, but this is meant to be in the mausoleum. Let's try doing what it says for a second. This is taking us back to the graveyard. I guarantee it's going to say to go back in there. But I also want that darkness to go away that we tripped. Yes, it's saying us to go back in. That's what I thought. So there's something we're missing in terms of what we need to do here. That darkness is still there, isn't it? Which makes us blind if we go in that. Hear the voices in there though. Are we meant to be in there when it's blinding then? So is that when we're meant to press the buttons?
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
2 buttons done. This is where someone goes on one of the traps, which I really don't want them to do. There we go, we did it. So, history never forgets. Garrel is inspired. So, we darkness overcame the whole area, and then we had to do and assume them in order to pass, and we did. Okay. I'm going to give it another save. I don't know what's about to happen. I don't know. I think that may be his relic inside, as that is just updated. Or we're going further down. Where is it? Just said it updated.
That seems to be the way forward.
Hate when we fail survivals. So all these are soldiers' bones by the looks of things. There's nothing up here though, is there? I think that's going to take us to somewhere. So well I'm going to pick up gold, but health potions are what I need more. None of the soldiers carry any potions on them. Dagger doesn't help us. Right. Everyone on? We're heading down. So somewhere down here is meant to be the relic, Baltazar, a demon we've got to kill as well. All three things are once hit. We've yet to find any better armour for ourselves. We're still using the spider armour we had really early on. Okay. Gauntlet of Shah. We've already passed one gauntlet of hers previously. What do we got?
The gauntlet of Shah. Before my very eyes. The Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place.
So, very Shadow Heart orientated, this place. Nothing that side. It's always worth checking the opposite direction of where he wants you to go, because you never know what you're going to see or find. The chest would be nice, full of health. Right. There's a skeleton. Oh, there we go. A golden arrow of acid, at least. Wouldn't have found that if we hadn't gone the opposite way. Okay. Gauntlet of Chartel kind of says to me we need to do, you know, certain things to pass. Run the gauntlet, essentially. There's a plaque here.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten.
Okay. There's another plaque here as well.
Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows.
Cross from light into darkness. Give your light into shadows. What's this one say?
Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song.
The night song. Okay.
The answer lies in darkness.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice? Is that Shah herself who speaks?
That's not Shah herself who speaks. Whoa! Okay.
What the hells was that?
Needs to be darkness.
Path lies in darkness.
Yeah.
Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
I need to take off the light and we'll put a sword back on, as we have to be in darkness. There we go. No, don't do that then. It's not hurting us to be hit by it.
That glowing ring seems promising. Better than getting laid out on my back again.
No. Lies in darkness.
That glowing ring seems promising.
Oh, there's a disarm.
Better than
Hang
getting
on.
laid out on my back again.
We're not getting hurt by that, but we are getting knocked aback.
Hide once more. Ring must be some form of shower and defense.
See if I can disarm this, whatever is in front of us, this vent. Okay, I disarmed the vent. We couldn't see that previously.
tongue seems promising. Better than getting laid out on my back again.
Okay. Log him.
Trap. Be cautious.
Okay, a trap there. Let's disarm this one. There's another trap there as well. There's several traps everywhere. As long as we keep passing, we're fine. We're not losing the trap disarm toolkits. It's only when you don't manage it you lose one. Right, since we can see this one, let's quickly disarm that too. Should be firing the bonuses. Okay. What do we got? What's up here? Ah, there's something protecting this. Wow, what's going on? It's full of darkness. I've tripped a pressure plate. There's defences here, but I can't see what they are. I can't swap to anything. Not enough movement. Try to walk out there essentially.
My faith will guide me.
Is she blinded as well? Is everyone blinded? Does seem to be. Although not if we go there. Void cloud, what does that do?
Sharp as ever.
Okay, all have been affected by void cloud by the looks of things. So he's no longer blinded. I don't know, should we be heading that way or is that the wrong way to be going?
A long way from Waterdeep.
Just trying to get to a point of where we wouldn't be blinded anymore, essentially. There we go. He's not blinded anymore. Okay, so I took cold damage. Is that it? Is that all gone on us now? That's environmental turn.
This place is trapped.
Okay.
Right away.
Okay, all's going that way. I don't know what is that way, but we might as well have a look.
Back home will ever believe this.
Let's get to a point. Can I get out? Well, I'm not blinded anymore. No. Can I jump? No, I've run out of space, haven't I?
What's next?
Okay, she's still blinded. Let's get her there. She's no longer blinded.
Where am I needed?
Not blinded. I took some damage.
Excellent choice. Let's get going.
Okay. Not blinded anymore, so I wonder if we can come out turn-based. We can. Okay. I think I basically went into a trap there, and we didn't see ahead of time. What have we got here? There's a chasm creeper here. There's a plant that basically we can pick up and use for potions and things. There's a plaque up here.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
Okay, what's inside the tomb? I do wonder if sometimes it's bad to be raiding the tombs and stuff. Any of these got anything in them? Potions would be handy. No. Okay. Obviously, I think we're meant to be going the other way, but I wanted to see what was here. Okay, there is a lot of darkness here. I think we're meant to get Remember, it's meant to be in darkness. I think we've got to get inside there whilst there's darkness around. Maybe not.
That glowing ring seems promising. Close at hand.
Can't get close to it. I'm dead.
There is work to do.
We're about to die. Okay, I'm going to load the save because we're about to die. We've all gone into the darkness and there's this cold that takes over and you deals damage constantly. Obviously we could go back to turn-based every turn. But it's still going to affect us, so I don't know what I've done wrong there. Obviously something. So we need to figure out what we need to do in here. It says about darkness, but it's what else needs to be done with that darkness. This is why I was saving it very often in case we all happen to die, because we're all just then about to completely get killed. I couldn't do anything about it. I couldn't get him out of the darkness in time to actually not die there. Okay, let's head down. I didn't realise I'd saved it this long. I should have saved when we got to the bottom. Did I not? I thought I saved when we got to the... Hang on, we've gone back up, haven't we? That's why. I thought I saved it. Let's see if we've picked up what's over here. Yeah, empty. So we have picked it up. So my save was there. For some reason it started as on there. I'm sure we weren't standing on there when we saved it. Okay. Obviously we'll read all these as we go.
Eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten. Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows. Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song.
Hear the night song, cross from light into darkness.
The answer lies in darkness.
Yeah, so what we should do is obviously this is where we change our weapon. I'm going to give it a save right now as well. So we don't have the same thing happen again. And then if we give it a save now, we're at the right point at the very least. Right, we've got to figure out what we need to do here.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss.
Must not be tricked, must not be caught. I'm guessing the traps.
Is that Shah herself who speaks?
The sound event here. I think if you get caught by a trap, the darkness then envelops and then that's when you're in trouble. So I think it's the traps that she means not to get caught. But there's also something we've got to do here whilst not getting caught. We did look the other way, to be fair, already. I don't know what they are. Okay, more traps.
Caution is warranted here.
Yeah, these are where we're going to be careful. I think we've got to, if we get caught by a trap, it's darkness envelops you in and you're done. The idea is not to set a trap off. There's another marble plate there. That's another disarm needed. This is what I walked on before that caught us out. I think we're heading through the door.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
There's a lever as well right next to us here. That must obviously do something. The annoying thing, I know other people move when we don't want them to. Any more traps? Is that it? Use lever. Okay. Take that. Silver goblet can stay, we don't need it. I know obviously we can sell it, but it's not the end of the world. Okay. Do we need... It's burning currently. Can we put those out? There we go. So we need to use the levers to put all these lights out. What's this door? So I probably could just pick the lock.
With a flick of the wrist.
Bulky door. I don't know if we're meant to be going through that. I may have messed this up, but I think I know what we need to do now. There's 4 square areas, and each of them... Oh wow, okay. That takes us somewhere else. Okay, I think we solve this puzzle first, then we'll go through. Basically, we need to disarm all the traps, get to the levers, pull each lever, then put out the light for each bit. I think that's the point. But we could mess this up because it's so easy to get a trap set off. So I think save regularly is a good thing. Because if we set a trap off, it's game over essentially. Another trap there.
Be cautious.
Oh, that's bad. It's critical failure. Don't want to use inspiration, but I've just messed up. There we go. Blinded. No. Come over here, you guys. I don't know how long before that disappears. In terms of putting that out. Or if that's just permanent. Do I just run through and try and do the lever? Because we found the trap essentially is what happened there. Although this is now switched off. No, it's not. It looked like it was switched off, but it's not.
What the hells was that?
The Dark Lady's path lies in darkness. Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
I know what we've got to do. It's doing it is the problem. Right. Obviously, traps here are going to be an issue.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
It's obviously disarming the traps, making sure no one stands on one, using the levers as well. My concern is over the other side. We need to go back and get Will. Will's kind of stuck over here. Come here. Thank you. Okay, so there's 2 bits here, 1 to each side we need to do here.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I don't want to use an inspiration on a trap. I think that's a bad thing to have to do. If you roll a 1, you're guaranteed loss. Come away from it, the darkness envelops. I don't know if there's a way of clearing that darkness once you've enveloped it. Right, there's 1 here. I think there's going to be a circular 1 as well in there. We need the lever. Obviously, I've already opened the door. I wonder if they would basically give you the key to the door. I've just lockpicked the door instead. So potentially, this is all to get a key that we don't need. But just in case, it may be something better. We still need to solve it, so we can get what else it is. Okay, nothing. Onyx ring. Is it worth? I suppose I'll take the onyx ring. It's something we've not taken before. That's the lever. Not worried about the dagger. So that's this light down. There we go. My concern is obviously the other light. I've got to go back and redo in a minute. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Right, disarm this one. I may just have to run in and hope for the best. I don't know if there's a way of getting rid of the light. Or making it light up again once the darkness is there. Maybe a time thing.
Trap.
But I don't know if it's you fail once, that's it. Surely it wouldn't be foul once and that's it though, surely. Right, levers to our left. There we go. That's 3 or 4 done. Right, we are going to quickly run through this way. I don't remember what we picked up from in here before, but just because we've been in here and picked stuff up.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
I don't think we'd looked in there previously, had we? Maybe we hadn't. Right. I think we have to close these doors. Because obviously it said no light, didn't it? May have to close the ones I've already unlocked as well. Okay, let's try around this way. So we can put that one out. We found a perception chest. Okay. Back round. There's a trap nearby, which is what they're failing on, I think. These do need putting out as well. Can't. There we go. There's basically... That made a noise, didn't it? There's one left to do. The thing is, it's now enshrouded in darkness because of when we messed up. And I don't know how to solve it. Other than just running in and grabbing the lever. What I'm going to do, I think, is save... Do I save it here? Yeah, save it here. Because obviously all of them are done bar one. One lever. I don't think we've got another way of getting rid of that. Because I don't even think our light that we normally carry on us stops that. Or does it? I don't know, let's try putting our light source back on. I don't think that does protect us. No, blinded. But I need to run in and grab the lever, but there's also I think it's the second bomb we got hit by. I'm just gonna go for it. There's the lever. Get out of here before we die. Come on, before we die. Okay, we all survived. Well, none of us are blinded. I do need to change weapon, I think. Because I don't think it will allow the light from that to allow us to keep going. But, we did the lever. We do need to heal. What I might do, I think short rest is probably our best bet here. There we go. Right, we need to put this out. There is one more still to put out here. It's over here.
Watch how you go.
There we go. They put out. Did he just? I don't know if they just set up another trap or not. But okay, that's all the lights out. So the reason we were being hit by this wave is because we need to go in from the left-hand side. So we come in this way. I was there, and then we got knocked out. Okay.
I need to be more careful. There must be a way around the ring.
Okay. Is that not the whole point, though?
Can't just blunder forward. Need to find a way around this ring.
Try her out. So I don't know if the others are saying it off. That's the thing.
We'll be getting past that easily.
Yeah, I think the others are saying it off.
Blasted ring. We'll be getting past that easily.
I'm literally there as well. But I think it's the others setting off all the time. Is there a way of making them just stay where they are? Hang on. Group. Okay, hang on. If we can... Yeah.
A long way to go still.
Okay, I thought I grouped them and thought that might have worked, but it didn't.
What am I to do?
No, that hasn't worked. Split. Okay, I've split them. My aim is they stay with Shadowheart.
Welcome, child.
There we go.
Follow my voice and prove your worth.
So now I can group everyone back together. But I needed them to stop messing it up. Follow the voice. Is what she said. Is that this way then? Obviously I've opened another door, haven't I? So I don't know if we should be going in that other door or we should be going this way. So we've opened this door that has stairs going that way. We don't know where that leads. There's a lever there.
What's your gripe with Saluna anyway, Shadowheart?
Okay. It's saved for us here, so I'm going to save as well.
The balance of things. Imagine turning on those who love you for your
We don't really know if we should be going left or forward, so we're going to follow the voice. There's something up there. What are these? These are... Okay, reconstituted duelists. Base of the enemies. Is this one of the trials by any chance? What have we got, about half an hour left, just over?
You do not belong here.
Do we not?
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed
tadpole is
soup
in
of
his
this
brain.
creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder.
You blunder, do we?
You upset my plans. Leave.
Whose plans have we upset? These three corpses showing one personality. Who or what am I speaking to? You leave, I don't answer to pile of bones. Turn to leave. Zarel sent me, I'm here to help a certain Baltazar.
Zarel lacks imagination. Zarel lacks faith. Zarel lacks in many ways, but I do not. Leave before...
Before?
Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
I think we need to get our thing back out. So the shadows are attacking by the looks of things. They're umbral tremors. And then there was also Justice here, Nightweaver. They're living shadows. I don't know if we can actually damage these, can we? Slashing is half, piercing, thunder is nothing. Raging is obviously, they're vulnerable to radiant damage, which we know Shadowheart can do quite nicely. I'm guessing we've got to help the skeletons here and fight. Is there one down there as well? Where's this one? Trying to see where all the enemies are. 2 there. 2 to this side. Oh no, it's 3 to this side, in fact. Well, it's on us. What are these weak to? Justiciars, Soul Hunters. Half damage with slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, radiant damage again. Remember, only one of us does radiant, it's not us. We could try a Hail of Thorns. I'll do damage to all of them, hopefully there. To a level 1. It will explode. I don't know if it'll damage everyone. Let's give it a go. 4 damage, yeah. That's the downside, isn't it, for non-radiance? Okay, that was a mistake, I think.
Unleash me.
Right, Gale.
Swiftly now.
Shadowheart's the one who we know can do damage. That's the thing. Bubble of Acid. Saying that. So, Necrotic, Radiant, obviously weak to Radiant, we know this. Acid is half there. So this one can be damaged by other stuff. It's the others that can't. A little bit of damage, nothing major though. What I think we'll try and do. Try and do an illusion to try and keep the others busy if we can. No, someone passed it. Right, see what happens. So the yellows are fighting for us as well. Right, Shadowheart is the one that can do radiant damage. Mark of Putrefaction, what does that do? Marked by the dead, affected entity is vulnerable to necrotic damage or loses its necrotic resistance. Okay, so now that one's vulnerable for 2 turns. Not that it matters because get her up. Sacred Flame. Oh, okay, so inanimate entity. Why is that inanimate? Oh, they're how they come through. Okay, so that's how they come through. These are what's bringing, like wormholes that are bringing them in. Sacred Flame. 13 damage. Didn't take it down though, annoyingly. Yeah, didn't take him down. Could try to ensnare. Obviously, I don't know how tough this fight's going to be. I wonder if we should actually get a spiritual weapon in. Let's try a spear. So at least if they focus on attacking the spear, that helps us, is my thinking. Right, let's see what they do. They're attacking the skeletons, aren't they? I'm not doing very well against skeletons, though. Okay, they kept them busy. They were attacking our weapon we brought in, so that's good. Necrotic damage is now good against these. That's what we want to do to them. No, that's necrotic, is it? No. Trying to think what would be the best thing to do. Obviously the Eldritch Blasts are probably good. They doesn't say anything about their damage with the Eldritch Blast, to be fair. Need to move to be able to attack him. Okay, so let's move there. This blast can attack more than one person, that's the thing. So we'll swing around on him as well. Obviously I don't know how to close those. I don't know if I need to... Although Tremor's been damaged, to be fair. I think it's the Radiance can damage it. Okay, spiritual weapon. So that's nearly one down there. Needs one more attack to take that one down. Who's he going to attack? Sonic Backlash. Beckoning Darkness. I don't obviously know what that does. Let's have a look. Necrotic damage. Enters or starts. It's turning lightly or heavily obscured. Okay, so I pressed the wrong button there. I was meant to do Backlash, but I didn't press the button. Okay, Skeleton's fighting back. Critical miss. So Will can't go anywhere that's... Oh, well, there's more coming in. Wow, okay, this is going to get tricky if we don't deal with these quickly then. Because there's more coming in there. So I can do a ranged attack on it and close the hole. Which I think is probably our best bet. Okay, tremor closed, which means no more now will come through. I'm going to try and knock this one off with Flourish as well. Oh, it didn't work. Missed. Yeah, so we need to be taking them down a little bit. What can we do here? Do damage. Obviously we've got fire. What damages... Does fire work on them? It does. What is... They're protected, aren't they? Raging obviously does double damage. Everything else will damage them if it needs to. Okay. Too dark. Why is it... There's a disadvantage of being too dark. Why? I don't know what it means by too dark. We could knock this one down and it's actually down. I suppose that's a good thing. Okay, one down. Try and get these guys to be busy. What does? Okay, one was successful, so obviously the one that's successful knows what it is. I didn't mean to move Gale there either. No, what's that? Okay, they're damaging them. Shadowheart, I think Shadowheart needs to focus on getting rid of the actual bits they come through. And Sacred Flame will do that, hopefully, in one. Cannot target that. Oh, she can't target. Okay. Sacred Flame. Is that another Avenger? Yeah. He saved it, so he took no damage because he saved the attack. That's really annoying when that happens. That's kind of it for the minute for her. Trying to hope the skeletons can hold off on the left hand side, or we deal with this right hand side really. Skeleton down. I moved Gale far too close there. They're coming after us now. No, there's still another skeleton there to deal with. Another one down. It's going to be down to us. Beckoning Darkness. I don't quite understand. Enters or starts its turn are lightly or heavily obscured. So they're saying there's not much light here, essentially. Must be. Right, he needs to attack. I can just do a main hand attack here, to be fair. Will can't do radiant damage, so there's no worry about that. Main hand attack here will do 3 to 13. Do the blast to do more. Vampiric touch. It would heal him. It's necrotic though, isn't it? Fire shield, fireball. He's all used magic. That's the thing. I'm trying not to use magic and avoid it. Summon a weapon to your hand. Use the word spell ability modifier. So we can summon a weapon. I've got a weapon though. Chromatic orb. So the orbs actually don't take up magic slots. So we can do orbs as many times as we want if we wanted to. Which I think cold, because it means they can fall on the floor. is my thinking. We'll have to move, which gets... Okay. That doesn't, though. My thinking is that any that come out of there potentially could then fall on the floor. Because there's now ice there. That was my thinking there. Okay, missed with a flourish there as well. Missed me, luckily, there. So I think we've got to try and take down as many of the holes as possible so no new ones come through. We've got to do that as quickly as possible, I think, as well. Missed. Hate weapons missing, it really bugs me. Okay, Hellish Rebuke. Him down. Right, the holes, see, there are more coming in now because of them holes. So that's why I've got to focus and take that. Oh, that hole's gone. And so's that. Okay, so no more are coming in now. We're just going to defeat the ones that are already here. Missed. That's a bit of damage. I suppose we should try pushing away. Didn't damage him though, did we? So thought, we got anything? Poison resistance, because there's things you can coat your blade and stuff, but I never do it. I don't know if coating our blade in a substance would be better here. Additional poison damage, mind reading, drow poison, grease bottle. Yeah, the amount of different things we've got, but we just don't use half of them. But I don't want to send them to camp in case they actually are useful. Dark vision. Spunk powder bomb. Might be worth throwing one of those actually, to be fair. Right, that's our turn done. Right, Gale needs to do something here. He's already been hurt. Kind of needs to get them away from where he is, ideally. I don't think he can move because he's threatened either. If he disengages, then that's his turn done. Obviously, he's got his main hand attack. It's not going to do a massive amount of damage, though. There's nothing he can do around himself, other than, obviously, his Orb Blast can kill everyone. Not a good idea. Shatter. Level 2. So Shatter here would do some damage. Let's try that. We've not tried it before. There we go.
We've saved me.
He did hurt himself though at the same time. I didn't think about him hurting himself. And we lost our other weapon, but I just thought it was worth a try. I didn't actually think... I did it on him and I shouldn't have done it on him. Right, there's a bit of healing there. Shadow Heart's turn next, so she should be able to help him in a second. First of all, obviously, Radiance, Sacred Flame. Dark Distance here. Only 10. It's not the best. I better do a level 3. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a level 3 on Gale. We need to get Gale healed and back up, hopefully. Why did she walk forward for that? I don't understand why she walked forward there. There was no need for her to go forward. She's now going to get hit next turn. They're all dashing. Okay. We'll send some more damage, but now that's the damage done. I can disengage. I'm just thinking what I can do myself with all these around us, but other than just hand-to-hand combat, I don't think there's much more we can do here other than Eldritch. We might be too close to Eldritch Blast. That's cold fire. There we go. We've put ourselves in with fire around us now. So every time they attack us, we actually do it back as well. He does need to heal, but I haven't... Who's got healing that he could have? But yeah, so any melee attacks now on him, he retaliates. Is that all we've got? Shadowheart's got 1 potion. Wow, we're low on healing. Okay. See if any of them attack. They need to... It's saved Beckon and Darkness, luckily. I need them to attack Will to see if that what our melee return is like. They're missing because their range attacks we're too close when they're doing it. Right, Force Tunnel would push a load of them away. We could do Repulsor, but the problem is Repulsor would be good, other than the fact that obviously Will's going to get knocked back. And I think it will do damage to Will, which we don't want to do. I think it's a case of just fighting, I think. Is our best bet here? Stage fright. So we could do a Force Tunnel. Which would push these, we could push these 2 back. But not sure it's going to be helpful, to be fair. That's one thing we've not had in a while, is any tadpoles, to be fair. We might find them in some of the things, that these skeletons. Right, I think main hand attack, we've just got to fight these as best we can. Missed the second one. I'm just thinking there's something we can drink that would help us here. Vaulting, lightning resistance. No. Drow poison. Diminution. Sleep. Animal speaking. Bark skin. So we could drink that bark skin elixir, and that would mean we get more armor bonus. Basically means we'll be able to survive for longer. Savings, neutral effects, poisons, dark vision, resistance to non-magical damage. You and your strangers gain hit points equal to your constitution score. I think it's too soon to use that. Arsenic oil. It's bloodlust. Colossus, increase your size. Heal giant strength. Potion invisibility, potion speed. Do you know what? I think bark skin, just to help us survive here. There's quite a lot of them surrounding us here. There we go, we drank bark skin, so that now means armor class increased to 16. Well, their armor class is currently 16 as well. Right, Gale's turn. He currently threatened, he is. Gale's the one I'm worried about healing wise, but we might be able to deal with him shortly. Who is the one who's attacking? I say it's this guy that's in the way. So we're going to have to deal with him. 7 damage. So it's something, it's better than nothing. Let's try shoving him. No. Found athletics. It's fine. Right, her turn now. Obviously Gale needs healing. We know this. This guy also needs finishing off. There we go, that's 1 down. Oh, we're blinded and we're blinded. Why are we blinded? So only on attack rolls though. Living Shadow. Resistance, tune to attack, Shard's Light. Something happened when she hit him there to be blinded. Right, we need to heal him level. level 1's really all we can do here. I want to save some of our magic. She's no longer blinded though, luckily. He'll gal a little bit. There's nothing else she can do, really. Lathander's light. If I turned it off... Okay. They can't be blinded anyway, so that doesn't really matter. It's their turn. See how we survive this. Knocked them prone from the shield blow there. They're missing us at the minute. They damaged Will, but took fire damage for doing so. Our armour's holding up, really, to be fair. Yeah, that shield fire worked really well there. Okay. All we can really do is attack, isn't it, really? Silence doesn't really work here. Ray of sickness. Just trying to think if there's anything else we can do to help us, but I don't think there really is. We'll just got to keep attacking these guys. I think it's too close to do an Eldritch Blast. Yeah, it'd be disadvantage. So I think, yeah, main hand attack. Annoyingly, got nothing we can heal with. The pushing away is more so we can actually get some distance. There we go, pushed him away. So if we wanted to move now, we could move a little bit. But we're fine as we are. I just wanted to push them away means they've got to move towards us to attack. Nice miss. Beckoning darkness. That hurt me. Critical miss. Okay. We are low on health though, massively now. What can we do here? Could call an animal friend maybe. Trying to think what we could do here to do a decent amount of damage. This one's prone, isn't he, at the minute on the floor? We could just try and do as much damage to him as he's prone. Missed the second one. We can actually. I forgot about Misty Step. Means we can teleport when needed. Successful athletics, didn't really do what we wanted there. I'm gonna have to use Shadowheart to heal over the other side. I think she needs to stand in the middle and heal everyone. Really, I think that's our best bet there. What's the best bet to do here? We're not under attack from anyone. Is he... What's the resistance to fire? No. It's the living shadows that are. So, Scorching Ray, level 3. Too close there, that's fine. Why is disadvantage? Too dark. Okay, I'm not sure it is too dark, but okay. Just thought I'd do as much damage as possible. There's many of them. Okay, several missed. Did a few bits of damage, nothing major though. Let's see if we can keep them busy with a cat. No.
Got to focus.
Okay, Shadowheart, stand in the middle here. She's going to need to heal everyone. Immunity to blinded. Has that made it lighter then maybe because of Lathander's light? Possibly. Let's heal everyone. Mass healing, heals all your nearby allies. Let's not do that. We have been doing aid, but does that actually heal fully? Use their biggest one. I know it gives them extra hit points. It doesn't really fully heal them though, does it? It's the kind of thing you think would heal more, but it doesn't seem to anyway. Let's bring in Halberd as well. After this fight, it's probably going to be us out of time anyway, but at the same time, we're going to need to heal anyway, I think, once we're done here. Saved himself from the shield blow. Luckily, they're missing a lot at the minute, which is helping us. Okay, Will's turn. Right, that's one down at least. Nice critical hit from Will. That's why the weapon is useful, because they generally go for it. Okay, my attack. Who's low health? He's low. Why is my main hand attack so low? I'm not changing my weapon because that would go against us, but my main hand attack is so low. Okay, deals more damage if they've got all their hit points. So maybe best to go for someone that has been... They've all been damaged, haven't they? Okay. Let's try this guy then. Is he down? He's now down as well. Let's go for this guy. I missed him. Why is there such thing as miss? Successful, but didn't damage him.
The lance board is set.
Okay, Gale. Need you to take this guy down if you can. Obviously fireball. Shatter, we're too close to them to do shatter really. Web. What's the best thing to do? Hits creatures in the line it erupted. Oh, okay, so this goes in one line. Something we've got to use in the future. What's he got? He's got 14 left. Still fireball. 17, that's another one down. Minor illusion, we'll do it behind these guys. Try and keep their attention away from us. No, they passed. It's always worth a go. Okay, Shadowheart's turn in a second. First, let's just do an attack here. There's only 4 left to take down, to be fair. We are getting there.
Can't give up.
Right, Shadowheart. Let's do fire. This guy's resistant to the fire, isn't he, actually? Let's not do that. Sacred Flame on this guy. Saved. That's always the problem with that. Who needs healing the most? Everyone. Mass healing. Go for it. There we go, one heals a little bit. Right, I've got 3 of their attacks. Doing okay in a minute. Against the spiritual weapon, that's fine. Right, Will's attack. Try and take him from behind, ideally. Bit of damage there, not massive, but a little bit. Okay, so focusing on the spirit weapon, which I've just done and got rid of it, that's fine. That's what it's there for, is for them to focus on it. Right, we got 2 to deal with here. One is quite high and one's not, health-wise. Okay, and then the second time. Right, that's another one down. We are getting there, it's just taking time to get them all down. It's probably a bit of a waste, to be fair, that attack.
Battle of wits.
Right. See, here's the closest one to us. Just to see us are the ones that aren't. Are weak to other things. The other guy doesn't even weak to very much. 15. That's good damage. Very good damage there. They failed their investigation. The cat stays. It's immune to all damage. That's the thing. And they should attack it, and that only kind of thing.
Talk to me.
The worry we've got here is how much health everyone's got. Right, need to deal with this guy, Living Shadow. Just keep saving it every time. Every time he's saving that attack. Spiritual weapon I don't really want to use. That's level 3. I'm about to be out of spells, aren't I? Whatever I do, I'm going to be out of spells, I think. Healing words. Trying to heal everyone. That's all we can do. Okay, 2 misses there, that helps us. Saves himself on the shield blow as well. Missed the second. Right. Can you take him down, Will? You can indeed. Will takes him down. Missed his attack. Got the second one though. Right, need to get this guy finished. Missed our first attack. Got our second, but didn't take him down though. Which means Gale needs to take him down. Oh, I missed. How did Gale miss that? Trying to avoid him attacking, but for some reason he keeps saving every throw we do at him. Why is he saving that? Radiant. We'll move closer and just see if that helps. There he goes. He's now no longer a living shadow. I think that's what was helping him. Yeah, there we go. That's decent damage on him now. Have to do healing word level 1 on us, just because we've got the least amount of health here. There we go. Guy missed. Missed as well. That's what we needed there. 2 misses in a row. We'll finish him off. Right, that's him down 2. And he's down. We survived. I don't know how we survived, but we did. Right, we've actually run out of time for this afternoon stream as well. What I'm going to quickly do is just see if there's any loot on any of these guys. Doesn't seem to be fair. I'm encumbered. What a surprise. Oh, least expected bow. What's this? Dark Veil Precision. While obscured in shadow, the wielder has to the ranged weapon attacks. Okay, interesting. As we're out of time, what I'm thinking is we're going to... I just heard some noise. Obviously I don't want to get into another fight now. Rusty Great Sword. I need to move stuff around. We're best off resting and healing here. Even the rusty weapons do a decent amount of damage, to be fair. We've got our Fire Stoker is our current one. There was more damage to enemies that are on fire, but we haven't really been seeing the benefit of that. While we're in here, I wonder if that one would be better. There's a slightly more minimum, but maximum is lower, but it has a bonus from the fact that it's Dark Veil and obscured. And a lot of the time, unless we're near Shadowheart, we are obscured. That's the thing. I think I'm going to give it a go and try it out. The heavy crossbow also does more maximum damage there. But yeah, burning, we haven't really been hitting burning targets that much. So we'll take that for our melee, for our ranged weapon there, I think. Okay, so what we do, obviously we still need to grab stuff of everyone, if there is anything else to grab of them. If we go long rest, I'm not going to sleep immediately just because I think we would potentially lose stuff. People want to talk to us here. Gale's mirror image. Right, I'm going to give it a save anyway, as we are out of time for today. We are back live again tomorrow morning with more Baldur's Gate 3. We continue on for another 3.5 hours tomorrow morning. We are currently 49 hours in as it stands. I'm rushing a little bit to finish today, mainly because the England game kicks off in an hour's time as well. So I do obviously want to see that. But yes, that is us for today. Thank you very much for joining us. As I say, we're back tomorrow morning, with more Baldur's Gate 3, 3.5 hours. We'll continue on and see how much more we can get done in the Shadowlands. The vote is, like I said in the pinned comment as well, the vote is ongoing to decide between the live stream times where we stick to what we're doing, with the trial times where we go back to 4 morning streams. So have your say on that as well. And I think that's it, to be fair. A massive thank you to you guys for joining us today. Very much appreciated. As always, thank you for the likes, the comments, the views, and the conversation. We're back tomorrow morning on more Baldur's Gate 3. Until then, enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll see you in a live stream very soon. Thank you all for watching.